Ooh, alrighty. I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully it's been a calm and relaxing day for you. Whatever you would do to describe today as good, hopefully it's worked out for you. Sorry for the bit of a delay there. I was looking up what it takes to start one of the mods we have on our list. Not that I'm doing it tonight, but for some reason that little brainworm got in my head. And yeah, I was looking it up. Did not get the answer I was looking for. That's okay. It's a problem for later. Cronus, so good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. How's the day treated you so far? Let's go ahead and pause our music. Swap it to the old desktop view. Hey, how you doing? And welcome back to Skyrim. All right, so where we left off last night, we laws of physics have stopped applying in PA. It's -5 and raining. Huh. It's raining here too, but it's not -5. It is currently 54 degrees. But by the end of the night or by sunrise, it'll be like below 30 and snowing on top of the swamp. So it's gonna be fun. And this week it's supposed to drop down to single digits. Also gonna be fun. Yeah. Wonder what you were looking into. Stendar Rising, Karinger. Stendar Rising was the one I was looking into. I also need to look into what's it going to take to get my kids into this fucking house. Because this is where I left off last night. This will be my home. Place is not suitable for my family. It has everything the family could need. So something's wrong there. And I mean, if I can't have the kids here, that's fine. I just won't have kids here. But ideally, you know, we got bedrooms for the kids for a reason. My hammer's gonna get cold. Stendar Rising. It is about rebuilding the Hall of the Vigilant that gets destroyed. Completely separate from the Vigilant mod. But yes, it is. We are getting slammed by an insane thunderstorm. We have been since last night. And that's going to then turn into a snowstorm for a little bit. And then in about 2 or 3 days, it's going to drop down to the single digits and snow, apparently. So we're in for a fun time. It's going to be sick. But yeah. Anyways, so tonight's game plan, or last night, if you weren't with us, we finished the Thieves Guild. And I don't just mean the main story, I mean we finished everything with the Thieves Guild. We filled out the little alcoves, we became the guild master, we got all the little relics, we stole them all back, put them up in the museum. And as far as I know, we got everything that the Thieves Guild has to offer. Except for the Crown of Baron Zaya, but that's 4 gemstones away. It'll be in north in the south. Yeah, exactly. Like, dude, global warming is a fucking dick. Yeah. So, the game plan from here is going to be, for one, to take all of our gear. While I love it being on display, we are going to take all of the gear that we actively use. Not this, for example. But all the gear that we actively use. And we're going to relocate it into our little pocket dimension. Because we want to have that available on the fly. Or I guess, alternatively, let me see how this works up here.
Up for a little hunting?
Nope. Okay. Change power allows you to dynamically swap your outfit for any other stored outfit in the safe house from anywhere. I don't think I'm going to use that because that's a little less. That's for whenever you really don't need to ever change anything out, and we're not quite there yet. So let's focus on upgrading our sets and stuff. Oh, kinda. Here, Cronus, I'll show you. Welcome to the pocket dimension. We have a bunch of empty chests. We can store whatever we want in these chests all the way up here. And all we have to do to get back is put on, where is it? Just take off the necklace. Put you right back where you were. The Hall of the Vigilant. I'll have to go check. I'll have to go check, because if the carpenter's bench is missing, that'll be a problem, but we'll see. I wasn't sure. I was just like kind of gazing over the comments and was like, all right, well, I got shit to do. All right. So, let's see here. Actually, most of this, I believe, yeah, most of this we could just store here if we really wanted to. And I think I will. Yeah, that's not actually enchanted gear. That's not stuff we were using. So we'll just store that up there for right now. Same with this mannequin set. As neat as this is, we are not using this. I really love the cape on it, but it's not a cape with physics. And this is our stealth set, but it's just the basic fucking, what's it called set? Dark Brotherhood set, so I'm not really looking to utilize it. Alright, so what we need, going for a jaunt, kinda, yeah. So sometimes whenever, if you load into the safe house, the mannequins will be off center aggressively. We just gotta leave, go out into the world and come back in, and it would fix itself. Okay, so I think ultimately, for one, let me take all these ingots. We're going to take all of our leather too. No weeping angels, thankfully. Jesus Christ. Alright. Smithing wise, what can we make? If we get another skill point, we could make something there. To make ebony installer room, we're going to need that, and then Daedric and Dragonbone is there. That's a lot of work. Alright. First things first, though. Let's make some ingots. Actually, I guess not. We don't really need the ingots. Alright. Let's see here. If we were... I don't know, because the thing is, this stuff is like, it's a bunch of different pieces, so piecing it together is kind of a headache. So I don't know if we're going to go that route. Oh damn, you can make the full set? In one go? I don't know if I really want that. Can you make the Griffin Heart set? Not off rip. Trying to think. What kind of shield can we make? We might get Dawnbreaker out. The Welkinar Hussar. Ooh, actually, hold on. We could make the full Welkinar set, huh? Let's see. And the bracers. The cape. The cape is going to be a little questionable. The circlet. We're gonna skip over the hammer for now. Pauldrons. The shield. The saber. Okay. Oh yeah, we're not making those. Okay. And then I guess finally... There we go. Alright. Sorry, I'm in Skyrim. Yeah, you know how it goes. Alright. To be fair, we did a quest for it. We'll see if the cloak has physics. If it doesn't, we're going without the cloak. Oh, the cloak has physics. Do I like it on K though? It's... I don't know if I like that more than... I don't know if I like that more than the Griffin set. We could incorporate the cape from this set. I think the Griffin set just kind of resonates with me more though, you know? Okay. But we'll put up the Hussar set for right now. I think the shield... We might keep the shield. What if I take off our backpack here? It'll be resonating. True, but we wouldn't be wearing the helmet. I was just slapping it on to see how it'd look. We won't be wearing the helmet. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll keep the cloak. Because it's either this cloak or we would want... Oh no, that conflicts with the Griffin. The Griffin furs, gotcha. Alright, yeah, we don't want conflict there. Okay. So... Shield-wise... First, let's go ahead and put up this winged Hussar set. Oh, could just be... There we go. We'll keep the cape and the circlet. I don't think the pauldrons... No, that's clipping really bad, you know? Pauldrons will go. Saber too. The shield actually isn't that good for us, so I think we'll put that up as well. And the hammer. Hey there, Tibbers. Welcome on in. What else is clipping? Well, much love to you as well, bud. Welcome on in. How you doing? Real quick, we're gonna go back. Okay. Now, Twilight. We're probably gonna completely redo this gear at some point, our Twilight gear. But for now, let's go ahead and store it all away. We'll figure that out when the time comes, you know? Hey there, Saphira. Welcome on in. Good to see you. How you doing today? The more protected finisher, the punk rocker or the Vixie bomb? I'd say the Vixie bomb for sure, Ronaldo. Everyone does the punk rocker these days, and now, you know, it's kind of just lost its momentum. It's kind of like the super kick. How you doing, bud? Welcome on in. Easier these days. Hey, man, make sure that you're getting some rest where you need it there. I get it. It's good to see you, though. Glad to hear that you're doing all right, but, you know. Make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. Alright. So, I think this is a good basis for our gear. We took off the face guard because it's Kadana. We don't want the face covered unnecessarily. I think our main weapon tonight is either going to be Chillrend or a Daedric longsword. I haven't decided which. Nightingale blade we're probably going to give up. I don't think we'll use Dawnbreaker. Yeah. So what I'll probably do here, hell with choosing a game to play. Well, what are the options?
The twilight watches us all.
For right now. Uh-oh. You're right, Mule, I'm sorry. We're just gonna put those up there. Okay. Daedric Longsword looks like something made by Kit Ray. I don't know who that is, but it's very possible. Yeah, we're going to use that. We're going to start with Chillrend, I think. I think Chillrend is probably going to be our go-to. Underrated blade. Great Keeper. I mean, I guess it depends on what you're in the mood for there, because that's covering a wide array of things. Well, I know where a full orc one is, but not a half one.
Just tell me what you need.
I'm debating on who's going to go with us. I think Zora, but I also think Amelie.
Need something?
But Amelie's not a super follower. Okay.
Something on your mind?
And I think Zora just fits in better with the companions. I always default to her.
Until next time.
If you're referring to Mercer Frey, oh yeah, we got him. If you mean joining the companions and, you know, getting on with that hunt, not yet. We're getting our gear sorted first. Oh yeah. Okay. Up the last game. Oh, I'm pretty sure Wyra's mentioned that one before. Still about. Yeah. Janasa's around here. My thing is, I like the super followers because they have dialogue relating to what's going on.
Shall I join you once more?
And
What do you say?
Janasa doesn't. She has no input.
These are dangerous
Anum Law does. Anum Law and Rumar in here
Yes?
and Zora are our super followers. I don't
I'm
think
ready if you are.
Amelie is, though, just so folks are aware. There's an ad break coming up in about 1 minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But don't worry, you're not going to miss much because I'm still stressing out about how we're going to build. So, it's all good. What's a super follower? A super follower is a term that, oh God, Aaron showed up. Is a term that interesting NPCs uses to denote like followers that are designed to kind of be forever followers. You know, like how you would install like Inigo, for example, that popular follower mod, that would be considered a super follower by their terms. Yeah, like Ramarin, Anum La, and Zora all have like super complex dialogue. Oh, they're all getting stuck on the stairs.
Well met.
For example, if you take her as a follower, she'll have opinions on shit like the main story and such. Amelie is considered a super follower? Dude, where's my wife? Amelie!
Well met.
Do you need something? Items? Potions? Hugs? I've got it all.
Follow me. I need your help.
Of course. Where do we go first? North, south, left, down? beauty and adventure await.
Hell yeah. Alright. I love Zora and all, but she's been on so many adventures. It's about time we switched it up. So that their dialogue doesn't go up. Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely something to keep in mind whenever you're tinkering with the AI stuff, I think. Alright. Real quick here. Let's see.
I know the house like it's hard for me to leave, but leave I must for adventure's sake.
Oh, that's the set. That's the new set we have. That's right. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna make a shield. Let's see here. I think the shield that we make is either going to be this shield, because that looks pretty sick. Look at that. Water. I mean, buy is technically water. Can you just say? I don't know. Can you say? No real water? I mean, it's wonder water. Mirari? I don't think that's a follower I have. Yeah. The Nordic set or this? Which shield should we go with? This one? Thank you for lurking, Divs. I appreciate it. This one here or the Nordic shield? I don't know. I am kind of leaning towards... Ooh, hold on. What was that one? Ooh. Ooh, look at the spike on that bitch. I think that's winning. Look at that. Oh, bitch. I think that wins. Yeah, I think that wins right there. Yeah, alright. We're going with that shield. Alright, so. Now, when we're talking two-handers. Did you? I'm not convinced. Now, when we're talking two-handers. I am mean, aren't I? I'm very mean. Because Dragon Sting Sword? No. I do think that we're gonna rock a two-hander during all this. My goal is sword and board plus two-hander, ultimately. Okay. Let me see here. It's hard to kind of like sort all this out, I'll be honest. Oh, here we go. That's easier. Well, not really. It didn't do what we were looking for. Oh, I know the one you're talking about. Mirai. Yeah, Tippers. I played with... I remember that one. That was taken down for good reason, I feel like. Personally. personally, let's take it down for good reason. 1 second here. Better get creepy with it. Yes, to be upfront, yes. I played through the whole story 2 years ago. It's part of the YouTube playthrough. She was designed as like a very OP anime type character to begin with, which I thought was weird. But that aside, sorry, I'm looking at what the hell our options are here. Okay. But that aside, she had romance-based dialogue, and like over half of the mod itself ultimately came down to if you were romancing her, and her age was questionable. Yeah. Yes. I don't think it started as a, to be blunt, disgusting mod, but it definitely became one. So let's see here. Does the term Labrys bring up anything? No. Okay. All right. Here's the thing. If we're gonna, you know, have Kadana here. Turn off value. There we go. We need an axe. Yes, yes. People are very creepy, unfortunately. It was the first time I think that like playing a mod that I fucking felt uncomfortable. I got done with the mod and then sent Mirai home and we did not interact with her anymore. Okay, I'm gonna come over here and look to see what our battle axe options
I
are.
wonder if it...
We could break out the bastard sword of Evermore again, I suppose. Oh, or we could go with this fucking club, dude. Stalrim Battle Axe of Devouring? I think we could do a better enchant than that. Yeah, I think we go with... Yeah, I think we go with that. Okay.
Harps are the best.
It's apparently a direct descendant of Marak. I'd believe it. I'd believe that's how they fucking wrote it. It definitely lends itself to that. All in all, I'm not a fan. I'll be honest. Oh, real quick, Alien Waystone. There's another set we need to get rid of real fast. Okay, over here. Alright. Life Sworn. Here we go. Our Super Mage set. Okay. No, the club's coming at you. Precisely. Oh, god damn it. We need to go back. I just forgot. Okay. Nocturnal Sting, we'll store that. Okay. And you know what? We could probably store most of these arrows. We're not going to be using arrows too much. Okay. go. Obviously, it doesn't matter, but it's, you know, a way to make it to where I'm not having to do an insane scroll every now and then. Okay, we'll keep those. Okay. Now you're thinking, Punk, this is a lot of time that you're sinking into things. And yeah, this is part of the gearing process. Bear with me. Alright, so the entire Griffin set needs to be re-enchanted. Yep, the entire Griffin set needs to be re-enchanted. We're going to have to rock... We have our circlet for this set. We're going to enchant the Northern Shield as well. Okay, let me go deposit some more shit to clear up our inventory. We don't need the Amulet of Akatosh or Kinnereth. We're going to keep one Amulet of Mara for obvious reasons. The Wabbit, I guess we'll keep the Wabbajack. We don't need that. We're not using that. We'll keep that. Guildmaster's Necklace. We don't need these. Potions last longer. Nope. Don't need it. Magic Regen. Don't need that. Breathe underwater. Don't need that if we have the circlet. Ring of Disrobing. It's funny. We don't need it. Okay. All these can be sold. Okay. And we'll sell them. Should I get into Civ 7 or boot up my BG3 playthrough? Well, Tibbers, what's the vibe tonight? What's the vibe? Is it like, you know, taking over the world? Is it, you know, fighting against the Illithid? You better run faster than me, because not, I'm gonna trip you. Well, fair. It honestly, Tibbers, I'll deserve it. Hey there, Nonya. Welcome on in. How you doing? First pickpocket the ring onto an NPC. I don't think they drop their gear. I think it just turns their gear off. Like it's a way so you can be nude. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll get rid of all these. Okay. Take another swig here. Take a box of murder hornets and release it onto a certain Oval Office. I would say Civ 7 or Baldur's Gate 3 then, or Pathfinder. Alright, quick, we'll do this and... Okay, so we don't need a circlet, we got the circlet locked down. We do, however, need a necklace. Silver diamond ring, I'll take that. Gold diamond necklace, there we go. For enchanting purposes. Oh, do we have gold hoops? Nope, no hoops. That's a shame. Alright, well I guess we could probably make some real quick. Alright, and then I think we're ready to do some enchanting and disenchanting. Gold earrings, there we go. I called them hoops, but they're not hoops. Alright. Now. All of our Griffin gear is out of date. We have our circlet, so... Yep, there we go. Oh no. Oh no, you can't put in multiple things at once. Oh no. All right. I'm not taking this lying down. What's it called? Is it not called Griffin Heart? Griffin Knight. All right. You see nothing. This is me not reversing 30 minutes of work. All right. Okay. I did not know that it would delete all of those at once. Now we're going to have to upgrade them again, which is fine. Ultimately, that's the price that I'm paying for my hubris. We already have the armor, don't we? Yep. Okay. And now, when I type in Griffin, there we go. We got it all back. It's fine. We just got to upgrade it all again. That's fine. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. So. Nope. We're going to need that. Oh, we're nude. That's fine. When are we not? Most of the time is the answer. Okay. I'm going to take these out. There we go. Alright. The head. I guess we'll do that enchant. I guess it would count as a headpiece. Okay, so. This is our companion set. This is you know, two-handers and sword and board is kind of the vibe here. You know what I mean? Okay. A Punko fact. A Punko fact. I wrecked my first car when I was 17. Actually, both my wrecks were when I was 17. But how you doing, Nonya? How's the day treating you so far? Okay. We're going to block more. And should we raise our armor rating? Do you think it really matters? Why not? Why not? Alright, so Zora's Star has a Grand Soul in it. Let's go with that. Okay. Griffin's Gem. There we go. Because we are just going to make another one of these, this is a relic, we're going to go ahead and rename this one. Alright. Griffin's Gem made. Next, the body. Alright. That would be the armor here. Armor rating would be an easy one. I don't think we're going to do that, though. I guess we could. I feel like health regen is probably super important for us. Yeah. Let's go with that. Magic resistance and health regen. Okay. We don't rename the Griffin Knight set. Dead on my feet and crash. Sounds good, Tibbers. I completely understand. You know, go get you some rest, bud. We'll be right here. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll catch you next time. We'll take care of Rhea for you. Rhea. We'll take care of her. She's in good hands. Alright, I believe that was hands and feet, so let's go here. Stamina regen and stamina increase. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Alright, and next are the hands. Okay, so here, I think fortifying one hand and fortifying two hand is the route. Yeah. Because we're going to be swapping in between them, I think. Alright. And now an emerald for the shield. Bash damage. 92% more damage with bashes. Oh, hell yeah. Reflect damage. Killer scarf. Oh yeah, dude. The scarf is sick. I know it. Alright. Griffin's shield. Yeah, I'm not original. It's actually more of a cloak, but you know, it is what it is. Alright. We have one diamond. Let's make it count. Okay. Fortify. Two hand. And fortify one hand. There we go. And we'll call this one Griffin's Grip. Yep, we're super original. Alright. Now everything else from here we can just enchant as is. Okay. So, up next would be... Okay. Your table so sparkly. That is one of our... So, the sparkly part was whenever we were crushing up a gemstone to enhance the enchant. That's part of Ordinator, I believe. Otherwise, it looks a little bit different because we have an upscale for it. We're going to do the furs here. Fortify block. And fortify stamina regen. Or should we go with resist magic? I think resist magic. And, oh, and craft. There we go. Up next, we're skipping over the weapons. Up next is our necklace. Fortify block. Resist magic. And there we go. Rename this one Griffin's Heart. There we go. Because I keep calling it the Griffin Heart set, and that's not what it is. Let's see here. Let's rename my shit. I think renaming things is like fucking vital, honestly. Because otherwise it'll all just get lost in the sauce. Griffin's hoops. Yep, there we go, because they are hooped earrings. Did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. We're not going to worry about the helmet. I really don't want to wear the helmet. Okay. One-handed, two-handed. Nope. Griffin's Claw. There we go. And then finally, the Welkanar Hussar Cape. Ooh, we do not have a lot of options here. Alright, that's going to have to do. Some of it does. So whenever we were like, whenever the table was like super glittery, that's from Ordinator, because it's a perk added to it. But all the effects and everything else are one of our overhaul mods. I forget which one, but one of them is supposed to kind of replace the enchanting tables with more 2K level graphics. Okay. Griffin's Wings. There we go. Yeah, so like as you're looking at it right now, that's just kind of part of one of our overhaul mods, I believe. But like whenever we do that and now it becomes super glittery, that's because we've crushed up a gemstone for the sake of enchantment. Absorb health is super vital for me. Deuce's armor rating. I do think that makes sense for the club, I think. And we're not going to rename it. Say silence, but well, we already have a ton of magic resist is the thing. That's the only reason I'm not doing silence is because like with everything we've got, and yeah, we're not worrying about magic too much right now. All right, and now finally, our Daedric Longsword, which we will rename. We're going to do Absorb Health. And I think with this one, we'll do shock damage. Yeah. Okay. Griffin's Cleave. There we go. All right. Now, all that is done. So now, Griffin Knight Armor. Put on the Griffin Shield. We're going to favorite that just in case. Put that. There we go. And now, Griffin's Heart. Claws. Hoops. Grip. Hell yeah. We don't have our eye patch, which I think is fine. Yeah. I think we're okay without the eye patch. We are going to turn off those arrows. Hell yeah. So I wonder if I equip that. Ah, there we go. That's how we get the shield on the back. Hell yeah, dude. Now we're fucking rocking. Alright. Amelie.
This is perfect. No, better than perfect. It's almost divine.
I think we need maybe to get you a real armor set.
Hail, Dragonborn.
What skills do you possess as an adventurer?
Ma and Pa fought for the Empire during the Great War. Although I don't see what's so great about it.
That doesn't
Sure, it's
answer
over
the
my
question.
head. They're the ones who taught me everything I know.
Okay.
About battle, that is. It's not like they had to teach me about exploring. That I taught myself. Although growing up in the Reach Hill, first thing you learn is how to deal with heights. After that, dwarven ruins are a cinch.
What sort of weapon do you prefer?
That's the real question.
I found clubbing things with a mace is pretty effective. And also pretty ugly. Not pretty at all, actually. As a soldier of Dibella, I have a reputation to uphold. Dibella's reputation. Beauty even in battle is very, very important. And I'll die with a sword in my hands before I live with a mace.
Alright, well.
Dibella guidance.
So. She wants a sword. We'll give her a Daedric longsword. And yes, I'll enchant it for her. Give her a mace and a sword. What if I give her... What if I give her hold on. The Deadly Flower, this feels very much up her alley. And it's not a relic, therefore it's never going to go on display. There we go. Okay. And then armor-wise... I think we make her a separate set of Twilight Princess armor. How about red? Okay. The book doesn't matter. Yeah. Give her a set of those. And then a set of riding boots. There we go. No, I don't want to give her a hood. Okay. And now, real quick, we're going to enchant the swords for her. Deadly Flower, absorb health. Fire damage. Boom. Super simple, super easy. And then Daedric Longsword. Absorb health. Or you know what? No. Frost. There we go. She's just going to tear shit up. She can pick either one of these weapons, really. Okay. We're not going to enchant the gear for her. That'd be silly. Alright. Let's go ahead and give her these.
Where are we headed next? I always say, when in doubt, follow the nerd route. Because the loudest route is the best route.
I would like to trade some things with you.
The loudest route is the
Trading
best
is
route.
always fun.
Jesus Christ. That's honestly comedy gold. Fucking hell. Alright, you can pick either one of those. And then... There.
Dibella guidance.
That seems a lot better for her. Alright. Hell yeah. Okay. Now, last step. We need to upgrade everything. Upgrading that does nothing. Okay. Craft. Upgrading that puts some armor on it. Okay. Hey there, Rogue. Welcome on in. How you doing? Okay. Now, away from the grindstone. Oh, bitch, that's about to slap. Chillrend requires frost salts to upgrade. I can do that. Alright. This is why some of this I probably should do off stream, or alternatively, some days I need to start earlier. There's so much work to do, dude. Oh. Can I upgrade this again? I can. Holy shit. Alright, there we go. No, we really didn't get any levels there. Okay. And now, we're going to do this real quick. I got a cat scratching at my door. I need to get them to stop. Okay. Now, 1 hour later, thank you for bearing with me, I think we're ready to go. All our gear is set. Weight-wise, we ain't looking great. I'm gonna level with you. Okay. I think it's because we're carrying 3 different weapons on us, though. But I think we're ready to go. All right, Zora, take care. Love you. We'll be back. So the reason why I'm going here and not doing a fast travel from outside is because I did see that we have 14 paintings. And I love putting paintings up in this game. So let's go put up some paintings before we head on out. All right. Hell yeah, she looks like a fucking killer, dude. All right.
Mind your step.
Okay. I don't know why. No, never mind. I was about to say we weren't ever up, so we had to come up here anyways. All right. So let's see here. Where do we leave off?
Not going to lie.
Pretty good day? Good deal, dude. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it, random guard.
She's exaggerating or blowing things out of proportion. I have quite functional ears, and I have heard you both make disparaging remarks in regard to non-ultimate cultures on more than one occasion.
Oh, it's only a bit of fun.
Oh.
Is it really art? The rest of society.
Orion's fucking scolding some racists? Let's go, dude.
Our lifetimes are quite a bit longer than other races are. And although it's true one man couldn't accomplish it, many of us have done.
Alright. We completed 2 whole wall sections. Okay, nice.
Buildings of solitude are, nice, but they seem a bit unnatural. They don't blend into the mountain as well as Markar.
Yeah, Amelie, I know. Let's go. Okay. Ah, shit. We're supposed to put a painting here. Oh, well. Anyways, let's be about it. It's time to go, finally. I was about to say, imagine if it crashed, but we don't have to worry about that. We don't have to worry about that, because it would have saved whenever we left the safe house. So we're good. Thankfully. Alright. So, where we left off with the companions, we actually did their first mission, which was to go clear out a vampire hovel, and that was it. We never went and turned it in. So everything else with the companions has been left completely untouched. We did a lot of stuff in Whiterun without touching the companions. So I think it's time to go ahead and get this shit underway. Return to Farkas. Not gonna lie, kind of excited to test out a sword and board build too. I've not really done it too much. I experimented 2 years ago in that playthrough some, but I think this one's gonna hold up a little bit better than that one. We'll see. Fart ass, damn. Farkas can't even catch a break, man. He's just a guy. He's just a dude. Fucking got him. Jesus Christ. Alright. Nice and rainy during an aurora. We're not going to comment on it. It's fine. For the sake of... Oh, there we go. I was holding down W. When I shouldn't have been. There we go. Got it a little bit lit up now.
Ah, good to see you
A
again.
dude, some guy strikes again. Indeed he does. I'm just saying, I don't feel like it should be raining right now, but what do I know? Real quick as well, I want to favorite that. And we're going to favorite Chill Rend. I recognize that this does more damage. However, I wanted to use Chill Rend as like a nod to Machiavellian's favorite weapon, and also classic from Oblivion. Nonya, thank you for lurking with us. I appreciate it. That's true. Rain does whatever it wants. It doesn't really care. All right, yeah, calm down.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
Can you train me to better use heavy armor?
Let's take these free levels.
I'll show you what I can about protecting yourself.
All right. And a level up.
I've taken care of the problem.
Another job well done. Your payment is secure.
Those are not free levels. They might as well be free. It's like, what, 10 grand?
All right then. Skjor was looking for you earlier.
Huh?
What does he want?
Don't know. He just said he needed to talk to you before you do anything else. I don't like making him angry, but there is some work for you if you want it.
Well, I think we handle him first. Cost systems. It was just like, what, 10 grand? Yeah, we're fine.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as...
Yeah, I don't care about your history. I'm a level with the champ. Okay. So, this is where we are now in a dilemma. I think we have to put it here. Yeah. I really wanted to put it into blacksmithing, but I think, you know,
Not by now. Except I can remember it.
gotta do what's best. Like, I'm not gonna lie, whenever we unlock Vigilant, I'm probably gonna do a ton of random fucking quests just to get the perk points. Because I'm pretty sure that one of the rewards from Vigilant's like quest board is perk points. So, flashbacks to your ESO days. Oh yeah, yeah, very much so. This is where ESO gets the whole fucking constellation thing. I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's go, Amelie. Keep up. Wrong room. Shit. ESO stream? Never.
Classic Nord architecture. We still have a long way to go though before meshing that to nature.
I'm done with that game.
There you are.
You wanted to see me?
I did.
I did my time. 2,000 hours worth of my time.
What do you mean?
Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of Uthrak. He seemed a fool to me. But if he's right, the honor of the Companions demand that we seek it out.
I would be honored to retrieve it.
Yeah, let's get to the point, dude.
There's a fine line between respect and bootlicking, blood.
I will bash your head in, Skjor. You won't make it to the next stage of the story.
Do well, you'll be counted among the Companions. Farkas will be your shield sibling on this venture, Will. He'll answer any questions you have. Try not to disappoint.
I don't want to go with Farkas. Fart ass sucks. Hey.
I hope you've readied yourself.
You're gonna be my shield brother?
So I'm told. Let's see if you impress.
Just kind of a dick. I agree, Machiavellian. How you doing, bud?
Until next time.
Oh, come on in. We are, by the way, we're using Chillrind in your honor for this build. Until it abruptly stops doing a lot of damage, then I'm swapping off of it. But for now, we're using Chillrind. And also just because, you know, it's an Oblivion classic. Come on now. Everyone loves Chillrind. Let's see. Just said children. No, Chillrind. Farkas is your favorite of the companions? He's fine. He's fine. More I prefer Vilcus. You know, his older brother. We are going to wait right here though. Cause homie up at the forge. We're going to go train with him real quick. Get some free blacksmithing levels. I mean, everyone loves Ayla, but Vilcus is underrated, I think. Oh, Amelie, Jesus Christ! Did you just like running on the roof there, champ? All right. Oh, I hear him hammering up there. What am I talking about? Everyone's favorite member of the Companions is Yorland. The joke is, Yorland is not part of the Companions. But he might as well be.
Just as much to be proud of as them battle bots. But you won't see us with our noses in the air.
I agree.
I need training in smithing.
It's an honorable craft. I'll show you what I can.
Alright. Now those levels are worth it. Alright. Let's see here. Ooh! Dust Bowl's Cairn. We've had this on the map for a while. That poor child's face getting hit with fucking UV rays right to the face. Thank you for the lurk, Dibs. I appreciate it. Hey, you bitch! What the fuck?
A Nord ruin. Put on your adventure helms. It's time to go exploring.
Amelie, we don't wear a helmet here. I love her spirit, though. Up there was Zora. We'll see how long before I swap out to Zora. The funny part is, I could easily just, like, take the gear off Amelie, throw it at Zora, and, you know, just bounce in between them. Very easily.
Looks like someone's been digging here, and recently. Tread lightly.
Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, Unlegendary Charlie. That support means the absolute world to me, man. 17 months, that's incredible. A 12-month streak, too. That's, man, been supporting us so long. Thank you so very much. I appreciate it. Yeah. How you doing, bud? Welcome on in. How's Final Fantasy been treating you? You've been enjoying it? Very glad. Absolutely. It's been an absolute pleasure to know you every month along the way. It's wild. You enjoying it? Hell yeah. I was barely awake whenever I saw that you were playing it, and before I fell back asleep, I saw that you were looked like you were squaring up with one of the the big sandworms. I think was in the thumbnail.
Someone there.
And then I promptly passed back out. Ooh, okay. There we go. Ooh. Oh, I fucked. He's frozen. Okay. Got a block to level block, you know, so trying to. Damn. Chillrid kind of ran out of charge instantly. Holy shit. You know what, for now, what we're going to do, we're going to swap in between them, I think. It's a bit, yeah, way too many Death Lords, honestly. Say too much? Or it's just a whirlwind right now? Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. It's one of my favorite games. You know, I grew up on Final Fantasy X, so seeing people like play it for the first time, it's always a treat. Hell yeah! I hope I'm awake enough to manage to pop in. The hell is that sword? This is a Daedric longsword. Yeah, we've gotten quite a few of these. Amelie's got one too. Yeah, not your daddy's Daedric sword. Really like Lulu. Lulu's great. Waka will grow on you. Might grow on you. Some people just hate Waka. But yeah, I love Lulu. Yep, modded. Yep, it's part of my heavy armory. Lulu's great, though. A lot of love for Lulu. Honestly, a lot of love for the whole gang.
Old Nord sacrifice place.
Hi,
Be
Bella,
careful.
are you seeing this? Am I
Went
seeing
over the
this?
bars.
I'd hate for this to be another dream.
I'm elite. What? Are you okay up there, champ? Jesus. Going into first person while I do a thorough look over here, you know? Alright. Well, we know what's coming here. Okay. Uh-oh. Farkas! Here he comes, finally. Jesus Christ. And Amelie's just like, don't worry, I'll guard the door. Help!
Now look what you're gotten yourself into. No worries, just sit tight. I'll find a release. What was that?
Uh-oh.
Time to die, dog. We knew you'd be coming. Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
Doesn't matter. He wears that armor, dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
Here we go.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
His poor armor. Wait, one of them just killed their own. And Amelia's just standing there like, Did you see the dude on the left? He just swung and killed his friend.
I hope I didn't scare you.
I just love how deadpan afterwards. I hope I didn't scare you.
What was that?
It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts. Fearsome.
I love
You're
his
going to make me a
makeup.
werewolf?
Oh no. Only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Trogger to worry about.
Fair, fair. Alright, well, real quick, there's bound to be some relics here because we have not gotten a lot of cure disease. I'll take that. Take a jug of milk, why not? We've not gotten a lot of silver weapons, I don't think. So I think there should be at least some in this mix. Right? Silver greatsword, there's one. About to say, there's no way there isn't at least one. Amelie's already fucking going for it, apparently. I will take a flawless amethyst. Thank you. Where the fuck did she go? Huh. Oh. Hey, friends.
Time to end this. Someone there.
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. That hurt a lot more than I thought it would.
Not impressed.
You're dead. Dead.
Is that all you got?
Ooh. Yeah.
Didn't think I could block that, did you?
Uh-oh. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I forgot the sword has absorb health on it. Got him. Huh. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, that was sick. Whew. Whew. Okay. Okay. Whew. We fought it back. Silver Wakizashi. There we go. Silver Hand Amulet. Alright, Stormlord Boots, take those. Silver Longsword. Yeah, there's some really sick silver weapons. Absolutely. I think that's a key reason why some of my builds have not been faring too well, is because in order to like not end up having to chug potions constantly, you kind of need absorb health. You know, at least with, you know, the mod set I have. Okay. Jesus. Was that necessary? Oh, there's the one that died. Okay. I didn't kill her. What the hell? Just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute or so. It's usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. And we'll be right here. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. 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 Nailed it. First try. Ooh. 110% extra damage with bashing? That's kind of insane. I mean, ours does 95 once we get the power bash. Which I think we need another level or two for, so it'll be a minute, to say the least. Captain's Sword. Weak potions, alright. For the perk. Yep. Which, don't get me, like, it sucks, but the fact that you have to give the skeleton key up, I think that, ooh, nice. I think that kind of makes up for it. Like, if the skeleton key was like something that you kind of just got to keep no matter what, I think it'd be pretty shitty to be replaced like that. But since the story kind of necessitates that you get rid of it, you know, It's not too bad. That being said, I think it's a little silly. Oh, someone was behind us. I think it's a little silly that, like, there's no real, there we go. Relic for Nocturnal. I guess, like, compared to the rest of the Daedric Princes, you know, you get the set of armor and you get like a buff you can choose from her powers and all that, but like not having a set relic kind of sucks. Like not having the skeleton key. That is true. You do get the Nightingale bow and blade, which are really sick. It just kind of sucks to not have like the relic of Nocturnal, you know, like everyone, the one that everyone, you know, knows best. But at the same time, like I get it, you know, as a way to shake it up. And I think it made Nocturnal a bigger deal with the Thieves Guild story, so
Danger ahead. Dibella, give us glory.
what was that indeed? I really should have quick saved. I'm a level with you. Kind of thinking I made a mistake, not quick saving so far.
Oh, no, you don't.
What? I got hit with a one shot? Oh no, dude. Oh my god. Kind of fun. No, I think it's just supposed to be the cadence of the character. And Mary, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. How are you doing tonight? I can't believe we just lost like 10 minutes of fucking progress.
Been digging. And recently. Tread lightly.
I'm so mad at myself, dude. I wasn't even thinking about it.
Be careful around the bit. Come on.
Are you kidding me? Ugh. There we go. Ooh, where did it really unequip my shield too? Do it again, bitch. Got him.
That'll teach you.
All right. We're gonna move a little bit quicker through here because I don't think we found any relics that necessarily needed looting.
Let's look for a way to open the bars.
We'll be taking that though. All right. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that, man. I can't. Of all the boneheaded mistakes, dude.
Now look what you got yourself into.
I know, Farkas. I
Just
know.
sit tight. I'll find the release. What was that?
It's time to die, dog. We knew you'd die.
Kind of loses its impact.
Mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
Doesn't matter.
Amelie, get out of the way.
Armor dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
Does he end up killing his friend again? I want to see. Nope. I think it's funny how overpowered they make the werewolf look here. It's nowhere near that good. The neatest part is how he knocked her across the room. Ugh, come on. Yep.
I hope I didn't scare you.
What was that?
It's a blessing given to some of us.
You're going to make me a
We could be
werewolf?
like wild beasts. Huh. We should keep moving.
Yep.
Still trouble to worry about.
Alright. Let's get back to looting. Silver war axe, I'll take that. Silver amulet, I'll take that. Wait, apple pie slice, dude? Dude. I haven't had apple pie in so long. Silver greatsword. We got that war axe. We got that silver sword. Okay. They're squaring up further in. Yeah. I wonder if they're fighting the Silver Hand. Jesus Christ. Okay.
You can't win this.
Ow. Fuck. Okay. Gotcha, bitch. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Hit the potion. Ooh. Ooh. I'm like panic hitting my potions right now. Ooh. There we go. Oh shit. That one's sniping from downtown. Gotcha, bitch. Ooh. Did I remove his arms? I think I did. I'm a level with you. I think the man's arms got removed. Were those steel? Yeah, you can have those back, but I don't want your boots. Okay. Silver katana? Shit, dude. That's awesome. Ooh, a silver honed axe. Not to be confused with the silver axe. Alright. Okay, calm down. Jesus Christ, every time. And time to open this shit again. Oh, first try. A little less amazed at the stats on that shield this time. It's the same shield, but you know. Now we've already lived that excitement. That's the folly of not quick saving, though. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and do that. Save us a few minutes at least, right? There we go. Do it. I want to level my block. There we go. There we go. Hit it. Go. Do it. There we go. That's how you level the block, you know. Just put yourself in the line of danger and pray that they don't kill you. I mean, it's worked so far, other than, you know, where we got one shot about 5 minutes ago. I'm not going to go all the way back to loot Draugr. Okay. Crack this bad boy open. What we got in here? Oh, that's right. Just a card. That's fine. I really need to sort out the cards eventually. As an example, type like this. Use. Interesting. I wonder why they're not getting, I wonder if it won't tell us what we're missing anymore. We just kind of got to figure it out. Which, if so, that's fine. I'll figure it out.
I sense trouble. Let us draw our weapons and smite the unbelievers.
That's the game plan.
What was that?
Okay. Hi, friends. Oh my god, that one dude hit my shield hard enough to knock me to 50% health. Oh, that's right. We can't block arrows yet. There we go. Fuck him up, dude.
Is that all you got?
I'll get you.
Divines have mercy on you.
Ooh. That dude cannot win. Holy shit. Literally pincered attack from every angle. Alright. First silver hand, homie. That's not a relic. I don't care. You definitely got a relic. Come on now. No. Nope, he did not. He had a pretty sick getup, though, all in all. It's neat how effectively you could go like full stealth with the companion stuff if you really wanted to. But you know, like, why would you? Not supposed to be stealthing. Just some random rings laying there. I'll take those. Oh shit. Ooh. That was close. I barely got my shield up in time. Oh! She just fucking... Jesus Christ! She just stabbed the sword into him. Oh, that was awesome to watch. That was metal as fuck, dude. Amelie's regard for you has increased. Yeah, same after that, I'll be honest. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. That poor fucker. Oh, man. I'm a simple man, dude. He got fucking completely rearranged. Alright. Auto-saved, thank God. I think they're having some problems down there. That's a lot of noise. Going into first person while we run through there. Jesus. Okay. Okay. This is a lot louder than how I remember this place going. I guess really through here, I should be going like two-hander where I can. Ooh, yeah, because we gotta level this at some point, right? Ooh! Hell yeah. Woo! Dead silver hand here. Iverstead cheese, dude? You know we need the cheese. Card of Shadows, I'll take that. Love the art. Oh! Got him. Whew. Oh! Damn. Well, I think the rest got wiped out, so that works out. Ooh, there we go. Got that silver weapon back. Starry egg? These star-covered eggs hail from elsewhere. It's said that the Khajiit found them during one of their lunar trips using especially potent moon sugar. Drugged eggs. Oh, well, you know. With the price of eggs being what they are, you gotta take what you can get, I guess. Card of the Builders, we'll take that. I just realized, looking at this in first person, this thing is covered in spikes all around the handle. I'm pretty sure it's spikes, or is that maybe just something to help with the grip, maybe? One of the two. It's pretty neat. Okay. Huh. Where are they all? I see that the text is still popping up. Like I saw one of them go, "Ha ha, I love a challenge." Yeah, it's still up. I don't know if that's a bug or what. I feel like the silver hand barely won this exchange. Ooh, key. We're gonna quick save right here, just to be safe. Alright. Yeah, those look more like spikes than they do studs, so you can, you know, hit things with. Oh! The, oh, got it midair. The staff of the, mace. Oh.
Come on. This way. Huh?
Why are skeevers coming our way? Blue flower globe. Ooh. Fancy. No, that's the way to go. Oh. Got it. Alright. Pop this door open. No. Okay. Quick save right here. I think we quick saved a little bit ago, but after losing, like, what was it, 10 minutes of progress, I'm paranoid. Alright. Let's fucking mosey. Oh, great. Spiders. Oh, that's a huge spider.
Nicely done.
There we go. Alright, it's a dead spider. My alarm was unwarranted. Okay. Ooh, I love that if I just unequip the sword, the great sword, or I mean the great mace, it puts back on my sword and board. There we go. Trying to level up block a little bit. Ooh! Oh, fuck! That was fucked up. Alright. Yeah, fuck him up. There we go. Oof. Nothing right there, huh? Okay. Alright. Any sleeping Draugr? No free two-hander levels through here? Real quick. What time is it? Oh, we can pray real quick. Pray to Nocturnal. Alright, we are not making a lot of strides with Nocturnal lately. That's okay.
Danger lies ahead, but fear not. The gods protect us.
Okay. Go ahead and get the word. Fire! Fire breath. Nice. Okay. About to say, we're not alone. Ooh. Got him. Hey, heavy armor level. Nice. We're already almost the next level. Do it, bitch. Hey, block level. Let's go. Come on. Why am I looking at that? That doesn't matter. Alright, real quick. War Mace time. Come here, bitch. Ooh! I can't see! Help! Ooh! No! There we go. I lost my mace. We gotta find it. Ooh. They won't stop coming. Jesus. What the fuck? You gotta be shitting me, dude. Another disarm? Just put on Chill Rend. Oh. Fucking paralyzed, bud. Dance around and slice them up. Hey, there's the weapon. Ooh, get frozen, bitch. Get him, Amelie. You deserve it. We're not done yet. Are you kidding me? Alright, yeah, enough fucking around. How many more are there? Come on. Just you and me.
I'm gonna kill you.
Last one. I think so. I think it's finally the last one. Alright. Real quick, we gotta refavorite that and refavorite that. There we go. Holy hell. Whew. Probably nothing worth looting either in all that. It's Draugr after all. We're pretty sure we've completed the Draugr set. Yeah. Getting hit with the disarm shout, like what was that? 2 different times there? That shit's ridiculous, man. Okay. Got this asshole back here. Alrighty. Let's check this chest. Ebony hammer, not bad. We can at least break it down or sell it, one of the two. So no complaints here about that. Any extra loot? There was only... I think there's another chest in this room that we're coming into. I hope so. Kind of feel like we deserve a little bit more than what we got. That's just me. Maybe I'm greedy. Alright. Nope. Alright. That was the end. That's fine. It worked out. Okay. Oh. Pitter patter. Let's get on out of here. Well, I think this build is working. Like, we don't do well against Draugr, but... I mean, I won't say we do bad against Draugr, but, you know, we don't have the sustain. It's fine, because Draugr don't typically do a lot of damage. But I think all in all, this build is, I think it'll fare pretty well. I think it'll hold up for what we need it to do. Can't argue with that. Good night, Dibs. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll poke you after stream. I don't know how a mortar and pestle act. But that's part of our alchemy overhaul. And I've not really done any alchemy, so. Oh. Alright. Well, gang's rolling up. It's a little dark. I guess we could put on our Histus flask. One major mod to recommend. Okay. In what context? Are we talking general, or are we talking like content? Like, you know, adds zones or gear, like content. Okay. I think Vigilant, but I think you already have Vigilant. I think Vigilant is very well done. It's arguably one of the most well done content mods I've ever seen. Very interesting story. very challenging, all in all. Other than that, I'm not sure what else. Bro to Zach, welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. 1 second here, we'll get a shout out for you. Okay. Shout out for our friend Bro to Zach, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in. Omaha Equizyme, I think I'm saying that right. Bro to Zach, welcome on in. Good to see you. How'd the night treat you? What'd you get up to? Nailed it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, how'd the night treat you guys? What'd you get up to? Welcome on in. Okay. I'm only going to do one major content mod for this run. Might add more for subsequent runs. That's fair. Yeah, because I was going to say, I don't know what I have that carried over from the previous playthrough, but I do know that I have a lot of new ones, like Midwood Isle and Somerset Isle. So at the end of this, I might have more to recommend for you. But yeah, Vigilant. Oh, and the ones that are related to Vigilant as well. It get called. It's easier than Programmer. I'll be honest. That's fair. Some indie horror. Hell yeah. It's always a good time if you're into horror. I like watching it. I don't like, I like watching people play horror games. I don't like playing them. But hell yeah, sounds like a good time, man. Welcome on in. To it. Hell yeah. Well, you know what? Sounds like a damn good time. Oh, there's Farkas abruptly.
Are you hungry? I'm hungry. What should we eat? Where should we eat? I guess I'll let you figure out the tough decisions.
As a cadence during the song. Fair enough. 1 second here. I got a cat pushing at my door and I need to either let them in or figure out what the deal is. Alright. The answer was let them in, I guess. Ugh. Yeah, good deal. Once she figures out what the fuck she wants to do from here. Ugh. Yeah, right now we're just doing the Companions quest line here. Oh. And there's my cat. Not really viewable with the webcam, but there she is. There you go. Say hi, Flash. Okay. You want to lay down? It's funny. That's what people always reference whenever I say her name. But that's not why she got the name Flash. It's a good reference, though. She got the name Flash because of her litter of her litter. She was the slowest cat. Like, all the other ones were like crawling around and trying to run around, and she did not do a lot of that. She barely liked to move. So we named her Flash, to be ironic. And then lo and behold, she becomes our most feral cat and our fastest cat. Yeah. So now she lives up to the name. Because even though she's got a limp in her right front paw, she's still faster than every other cat I've ever seen. You want to go sleep? There you go. She likes to sleep in the corner of my desk. Hell yeah. She's tough shit. Literally. She got hit by a car like 4 or 5 years ago. And yeah. Like still going strong. Yeah. Yeah, she ran down the driveway that day. It was like a rainy day. My brother just got on the bus. He just witnessed it because, you know, she's everyone's cat, but at the time she was like basically just his cat, and he watched as he got loaded up onto the bus, car drove by and hit her. So I woke up, came out, and you know, got her, and we took care of her. It's 5 years ago. She bounced back like it was nothing. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah.
We've been awaiting your return.
What's up, Vilcus?
Why were you waiting for me?
Does that?
Come,
It's true.
follow me.
It's true. You know, love does a lot for animals. I think we're finally doing what I hate and becoming. Oh, maybe not. What up, gang? How we doing?
Brothers and sisters of
Ayla.
the Circle, today we welcome a new soul into our mortal fold. This woman has endured, has challenged.
Amelie's just going to hang out back there,
Who will speak?
leaning on the wall.
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in her defense?
God, that makes
I would
sense.
stand at her back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in her honor?
It stands ready to meet the blood of her foes.
And would you raise a mug in her name?
What's this
I
questionnaire?
would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in her stories.
Then
Any
the
more?
judgment of this circle is complete.
We passing out the questionnaire to everyone else? What the fuck's going on here?
Fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble.
Whoa.
It
shall
shall
be
be
so.
so.
Okay. Anyways.
Well, girl, you're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint.
Hey there, Vixie. Welcome on in. Good morning to you. How you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, but you know, the questionnaire is like, you know, a little unnecessary to me. And yes, bro, this is very heavily modded. Very heavily modded. That's why it's going to take a long time. That is true. That'll give you the whole mod list. Have a good time, Equizyme. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll catch you around. If anyone else needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, as always, absolutely feel free. Completely understand. It's late in the world for a lot of people. But if not, we're here for another 3 hours or so doing the Companion's quest line. Okay.
Is it true that the companions are werewolves?
We're asking outright.
I see you've been allowed to know some secrets before your appointed time.
Well, saw it, but you know.
Yes, it's true. Not every companion, though. Only members of the Circle all
didn't
share
know
the
that.
blood of the beast.
Did it not?
Some take to it.
Should give you the full list of our mods. If it pulled up the, there's nothing there, click the tabs at the bottom. It should be a Google Doc, and the tab at the bottom there should be the second tab. Yeah. I need to put a note on the front page. Click the tabs at the bottom.
What about you?
Well, I grow old. My mind turns towards the horizon, to Sovngar. I worry that Shore won't call an animal to glory as he would a true Nord warrior.
Yeah,
Living as
I started it
beasts
on the
draws us
disclaimer
closer to the Daedric Lord Hircine.
because I feel like for Skyrim it's
Some
important.
prefer eternity as hunting grounds, but I crave the fellowship of Sovngar.
You're looking to cure yourself?
Yes, but it's no easy matter. But you don't need to share the worries of an old warrior. This day is to rejoice in
The
your
second
bravery
tab has links to
and
every
speak
single
to
mod that
your
we're
own
using.
who want a better weapon than whatever that is.
It's a Daedric longsword? Excuse you? What the fuck? Go get a better sword. Shut the fuck you, Codlack. Anyways. We're just gonna wait. It's funny. At the start of the playthrough, I was like, we're not going to wait. We're going to go find a bed every time. Fuck that. All right, listen. Sometimes I have a good idea. Sometimes I have a bad idea. And that's a bad idea. All right. I'm not going to waste another fucking 2 minutes to load into the basement just to sleep. All right. And everyone spawned in. Yeah, I guess we got to go get a better sword. Oh. Okay. Yo.
We Greymanes got just as much to be proud
I was
of.
told
I don't
you would
care.
have a
I've
weapon
heard
for
this.
me.
But you won't see us with our noses. Yes, lass. You've been raised into the companions, I hear. I can fashion whatever kind of weapon you want. Finest forge in Skyrim, right here before you.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Machiavelli. Most people come here first.
I'd like a sword.
A blade, if it be as sharp as Fralia's tongue.
Skyforge. I believe Skyforge is... Nope, not a relic. ESO is a lot of fun. Yeah. I've got about 2,000 hours in it myself. No interest in playing it anymore, but you know, at the time it was a lot of fun.
I never thought they would actually let me join the companions. But now it looks like they're letting anyone in these days.
The latest recruit.
Hell yeah.
Right? Wait, is that right?
Right now we're rocking this bad boy. It's simple, but very effective. And we got this sick ass little shield and our Daedric longsword. Alright. Going to first person while we go get our next job. That got through? That's fucking awesome. Hey there, Erit. Welcome on in. How you doing? It's good to see you.
Come to me with questions. I know
I'm
our
looking for
history
work.
almost as well as Big Nut. We've received a desperate missive.
It's
a citizen of Eastmarch has
it's
been kidnapped.
it's
The
interesting these
companions have been
days.
asked
I
for
wouldn't really
assistance,
recommend it.
And we shall
But the
answer,
housing on it's pretty strong still.
particularly when the pay is as good as
Place is
this.
still talking.
Get moving.
Damn.
I shudder to think what might happen if you're too late.
That's a great dialogue too. I love the Dagothar dialogue. Yeah, I figured that out. Not at first, but once you mentioned Dagothar, yeah. Absolutely. Hope you've been doing well. What's up, Farkas?
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor.
I'm looking for
and
work.
My brother has his smart. Aren't you already running a job for Vilkas?
That's true.
Come talk to me when you finish that up. Until next time.
All right. I love the Dagothar speech. It's so fucking good. Ooh, strong heart from Rainvig's Fast. Oh, bitch. We need to go there. That's where we're going to get a Stone of Baron Zaya. Oh. Just one before. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where no matter what, in every MMO, you're going to end up with a meta, unfortunately. I don't fully mind it to a degree. I do mind it whenever the game pitches itself as like a super free-form game, kind of like ESO does, and then ultimately it comes down to metas. Like, something like World of Warcraft, before they brought back talent trees, it's whatever, you know, but now they... Am I getting attacked by 2 dragons? I swear to God. And bears? What is going on, man? I don't know what to think here. Yeah, I love how open-ended, or open open the start of Morrowind is. Really, all of them are, except for Skyrim has the more cinematic intro. Nope, we already got it in the library. Alright. And cure. Get the fuck down here, bud. Ooh! Thank God for lifesteal. Ooh! Oh shit. Get him, Amelie! Okay. Woo! That dragon was wild. It was doing like proper dragon shouts. Oh, bitch! A sword for the museum? Let's go! Fucking up top, Amelie. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Pitter patter. There was another dragon, but I feel like it got devoured by that dragon. So do you. Oh yeah. I mean, I am ancient, so. Oof. I'm afraid I don't know what that monologue is, so hopefully not an annoying one. Okay. How are we gonna get up there? Was gonna raid, but was botted earlier and didn't want a chance to spread it. I completely understand, Coda. I get it. It's just good to see you, though. Thank you for coming in. I mean, raids are never expected, of course, and I get it. You know, you get hit by fucking bots. You don't want that shit to spread. But so I appreciate the thought and the consideration. I hope your stream went well otherwise, bud.
I'm sorry. I don't want to do this.
Okay, then don't do it.
I don't want to do this.
Bitch.
I don't have any choice.
I got it the first time. Okay. Huh. No chests or anything out here? Pretend raid. Hey there, Tamaki. How you doing, bud?
I'm really sorry about fighting us. I'd like to forgive them, but they'd have to stop attacking us first.
Right, Amelie? I agree. Oh. Oh, that's a rough one. Yeah, that's a rough one. I've been there. Happened with Starfield. The last one I got hit with gave us a lot as well. Gotcha. Well, I'll tell you what. I'll save the link, but I don't watch links on stream. But you know, save it right there and watch it after stream. All right. But yeah, that's all you can do, honestly, Coda. Just like Just laugh it off. Don't let it get to you. Because that's what they want. Whoever's hitting you with that, they're just trying to mess with you. And just, you know. What is that sound?
Someone there? I don't have any choice.
There we go.
I don't have any choice. I don't have any choice.
He just keeps repeating the same shit. But, yeah, I mean, typically what'll happen is, so I don't really care. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Twitch will take care of it, or, you know, they'll just sit there and your numbers will be inflated. But, I mean, it doesn't reflect on you, obviously. They just come over here without actually sending the raid, so bots don't end up over here.
Will you look at that? Nature finds a way. And by nature,
Oh.
I mean the sun and the grass, not that horrible.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, there's the raid emotes.
I'm sorry. This isn't what I want. I don't have any choice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Ooh.
This isn't what I want.
Man, do you ever think, after some point, whenever he was given that spiel, do you think he thought, all right, I think the adventurer gets it. Something's happening and we're busy mining. Alright.
Someone there?
Corporate development. Well, I mean, no. I mean, legitimately, they'll either get rid of the bots or they, you know, they'll just sit there. Okay. Do we have to drop down? Fuck it.
Oh, yes. Yeah! You never
Bitch!
come here!
Come on. Gotcha, bitch. Alright. I'll take that. You know, I'll take the gear too, why not? They really do, unfortunately, Vixie. That's just the way of the road, isn't it? Admit it to doing it in chat. Why would they admit it? Like, what did they say? Anything else, or did they just go, "Hey, dropping some bot follows"? Like, what? Ooh. Oh shit! Hold on.
Is a bad man, a really, really bad man. I can tell just by the color of his robe. Is this what you want?
Got it. Huh. Yeah, he's talking. There was someone hit Coda with a bunch of bot follows. Yeah. Just messing around, then heard my follow sound, then did it again. That's so fucking weird, man. Why are people... There's a special level of stupid that exists on this platform. Wagon took care of... Wagon is an absolute legend. Agreed. it's basically just there's a few quote unquote reasons for it, like some people, if people are buying the follows or the views, obviously it's to inflate their numbers. But when people, like say, you don't say you're streaming, you're just going about your business, and suddenly you get like 2,000 follows. That's someone just trying to fuck with you, because a lot of like smaller streamers, my view on it, or like the way that I've understood it, is like a lot of streamers will like kind of like panic because of that. Like, say if you're used to having like 200 followers and then all of a sudden you have 2,000, and trying to make you look a little dodgy on Twitch's side, so Twitch will take action, is kind of the idea. Or you'll panic and you'll end your stream because you're getting overwhelmed, sensory overload, just dumb shit like that. Okay. The assumption that I'd get banned, and they were like, because you're getting banned and Twitch will remove the botted file. Yeah, exactly. Like 9 times out of 10, for one, you wouldn't get banned. At the most, you would get a suspension, but that's not what happens, because Twitch can figure that shit out. Really, it's like, it's more likely they just kill the fucking botted viewers or followers. That's what happens. Streamers who bot and all that typically don't get hit. Yeah. Like they could probably figure out that it's you, or like figure out whether or not it's you that caused that, paid for the bots or anything like that. Report the event. There's not really a way to report it, unfortunately. Like, it's just something you can go through and ban them, but banning them doesn't remove them as a follow. And if you go through the programs to remove follows, remove follows on your end, then it can cause like you could potentially, be removing people who, who are actual followers, so on and so forth. Yeah, Vixie, they definitely can. Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up, and I hear in about 30 seconds or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every hour, and we'll be right here. Taken care of when it does. Yeah, like Twitch isn't going to go out of their way to be like, all right, we're going to get those 2,000 accounts and we're going to ban them right now. What's going to happen is probably in like a few months to a couple of years, who knows, it's kind of whenever they want, they'll just deactivate all those accounts and your follower numbers are going to plummet. Because it's what happened to me, and one day I'm going to log in and my numbers are going to drop, because we've definitely had some bot followers over the past couple of years since Starfield. Obviously, it's bound to have happened. I'll wake up and my numbers will be lower too. Yeah, it's just on your stream or your dashboard. No, I mean, not a bad streamer. Like, I mean, depends on if you're taking streaming seriously. Yeah. Got rated by someone huge. I saw the waves of only follows. Yeah. You know what, Coda? That just means that it means that you're doing something right. Yeah. You got hit with some bot followers? Not everyone does.
Thank the divines. Let's move.
Yeah, I got you, champ. Alright. Did I get the lock picks there? Okay, I did, thank God. Hell yeah, your first bot raid. Okay, what else are we looking for here? Asking me to fight them a lot? Fight everyone? Fair enough, yeah. That just means you were really good, Vixie. Okay. No, I mean, she was, yeah, she was playing Mortal Kombat, so it tracks. Okay, so that's one way out. Okay, but I want to check the other ways. Check up here. Oh, what's up, dude? Oh. Gotcha.
Next up, the war.
Ah, okay, I see. Take that. Oh. There's a ghost. The new one, honest, like I watched a friend of mine play the story of the new one, Vixie, and that shit was nutty.
I guess they won't be living
Where the HE double fuck am I? Yeah, it was pretty ridiculous how it all tied together at the end. I won't say spoilers, obviously, but like, goodness gracious.
Goodbye, little Willie and Ozzy Open. Mwah! And good night.
Good night, Coda. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Sorry about those bots. And we'll catch you next time. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us regardless. Okay. Well, after this whole maze experience here, I guess... Oh, it wants us to go out the main... No. I don't want to do that. Okay. There we go. Alright, make our way up here. And out to Skyrim. 1 second here, I gotta check my phone for something. Flood's happening right now in Tennessee, so checking it with my mom. Okay. Now, we gotta get this lady back home. back to Windhelm? Jesus H. Christ. Where the fuck, like... Was she just adventuring on the western side of Skyrim? What was the deal? Glasses nowadays be like $2,000 with inflation. Can you imagine dropping $2,000 on sunglasses? Even back then, dropping $500 on sunglasses is ridiculous to me. I used the same pair of $20 sunglasses for about 7-8 years, and they worked just fine. Until I sat on them one day. Then they no longer worked fine. Surprised it took 7 or 8 years for that.
Huh?
Okay.
Working in Windhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
Oh!
Advice, don't buy discounted armor.
She's the blacksmith's friend. Okay. Or apprentice, not friend. Really? Caring too much to be able to run? You... There we go. Anyways, back to Farkas. When it comes to your stream, I know we're here. The best Nashville chicken. You hear that? I mean, Nashville chicken is a thing. Yeah. Nashville hot chicken specifically. If it's not like, for one, if the chicken isn't red, because the sauce used should just literally turn it red, then it's not Nashville hot chicken. Also, if it doesn't make you like start pouring snot out your nose, it's probably not Nashville hot chicken. That's a classic reference.
I need trinkets for your good lady. All crafted by the great hero.
Places in Stockport, England. You know what, Vixie? You need to go try it.
Some of them might try. That's not work.
Oh.
They might get themselves killed.
What am I hearing?
They should be so lucky.
What's going on out here? No? Nothing? Okay.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you.
I am stronger than I look, Ayla. I don't know why she's got to question it. I heard you might be stronger than you looked. I'm level fucking like 50, almost level 52. Hey, bud.
Come to me with questions. I know our history almost as well as Vignar by now.
Yes, majority of it is Skyland.
So I hear you brought honor to the companions and yourself.
Okay.
Until next time, you've returned.
Do we need to...
I'm looking for work.
Skjor was looking for you
there we
before. Talk to him before doing anything else.
One lonely S appeared in your stream? Well, no, I don't know what you mean by that, Omaha, but I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. And thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. All right. Skjor is looking for us. Oh, okay. I got you. Got you. That makes sense then.
Ah, there you are.
I never look at the overlay. I just look at, honestly, chat on my phone more than anything. Oh, what? What's up?
I'll take my leave then.
Yeah, take your leave. What's up? What's going on out here?
Ah, there you are.
You wanted to see me?
It's obscure.
Yes. I have something a little different planned this time.
Okay.
It's not for everyone to hear. Meet me in the Underforge tonight. We will speak more.
Have a good night, Omaha. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself.
I'll take
Hope
my
you have a
leave.
good one. We'll catch you next time.
I've heard some rumors about
Alright, and...
you and Skjor.
Huh?
And if you want to keep having ears, you'll pretend you didn't. Is it not
Ooh.
allowed? It's not exactly forbidden, but even so, it's not true. So that's that.
I was the newest companion until you came.
Ooh, so Ayla may or may not have a thing going with Skjor. Noted. Alright, where's our empty chest? It's just slaying. Thank you, Vixie. Kay is kind of slaying, isn't she? Go ahead and store those there. We're just gonna have to go back at some. I guess actually the ebony can go there. Anything that's not a relic can get stored away. Okay. There we go. Yeah. I think this armor looks pretty sick, all in all. I like the shield. I like our one-hander choice here, and we got our two-hander. We're gonna go ahead and take off the trader's resource because it looks ridiculous. There we go. To help with joints and such. Cats to pull faces. Those cats like. So they're all them kicking their Damn, she took right to it, huh? Let's see here. Where is our necklace? I need to... Where is the Griffin? Sorry, there we go. Gotta favorite that. Yeah, okay. Licking, that makes more sense. I should have assumed.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place.
Bitch, do you want to go?
The Circle vouches for you. I'm sworn to respect their judgment. But that doesn't mean I like it.
I'll fucking throw down right now. It's very true, yeah. Flash, as an example, has some favorite treats. However, if she has too many of those treats, too many days in a row, she suddenly does not like those treats. And she needs a different kind of treat bought for her. It doesn't really matter what kind, but she needs something different. And then after you give her something different, she wants the old ones back.
Are you prepared?
I'm ready for whatever test is next.
For
This is
being
no test, new blood.
for being the most feral of our cats, ultimately she is spoiled to the core. Like right now she's sleeping off to my left on my desk. Got her sleeping there.
It's been a long time since we had a
I got
hard numbers on our numbers.
Odd one sleeping up there. Harvey would be sleeping in here, but Harvey is not in a sleeping mood. So that is Odd one. Yeah.
That pitiful ceremony behind the hall does not befit warriors like us. You are due more honor than some calls and feasting. I would hope you recognize Ayla, even in this form.
Nope.
She's agreed to be your forebear. We do this in secret because Kodlak is too busy trying to throw away this great gift we've been granted. He thinks we've been cursed, but we've been blessed. How can something that gives this kind of prowess be a curse? So
I can
we
name a
take
few
matters
reasons.
into our own hands.
Amulet of the Circle.
To reach the heights of the companions, you must join with us in the
Amulet
shared
of the Werewolf.
wolf. Are you prepared to join your spirit with the beast world, friend?
I'm ready.
Very well.
I don't think you can really turn it down. That is instant. Ugh. Oxyphone, python. Trying to knock a shoe off the rack. Hera's just living her best life, you know? Oh, here we go. Sorry. Send text. Okay. I don't think there's any guards around, though. So flat you could put a plate. Absolutely. Post a picture of that in the Discord. That's amusing as shit.
Are you awake? I was starting to think yours was not an easy transformation, but you're still alive, so congratulations. We even have a celebration planned for you. There's a pack of werewolf hunters camped nearby at Gallows Rock. The Silver Hand. I think you've met them before. We're going to slaughter them. All of them. Lead on. Skior's already scouting ahead.
What just happened?
We didn't get to kill anyone because it
You
put
were
us in
born
the
into
instanced
pack,
version,
sister.
but
I almost
it is what
envy
it is.
That first time is always the most intense. You gave us even more trouble than Farkas did at his first turn.
Okay.
Until next time.
Real quick, we're going to pray to Nocturnal. Hell yeah. Amelie! Where the fuck are ye? Oh, there she is. Bring it on.
Is someone there?
Got you, bitch. Alright. Real quick, we're going to eat that level up outright. And into the block tree. Where is it? Here we are. Okay. Power bash. And then we're going to want timed block and quick reflexes, I think. The block tree is actually pretty insane.
Disgrace for your own kind.
Ooh. That was a really good arrow. Gotcha, bitch. Woo. Posted to view Shakira style. What would Shakira style be? Oh, whatever. Okay, okay. Actually, that actually got me. Absolutely. I just was not expecting it to be to be labeled Shakira style. Cause see, my brain went to like What does Hera's hips have to do with it? Alright. You know what? We need the torch. Why not? Yeah, exactly. That's the one Shakira song that I know. You know, I'm basic like that. Oh, that's kind of grim. Anyways. Alright. And... down we go. Ugh. I forget how quick the companions... I feel like it's typically a pretty quick storyline, isn't it? Oh, gross.
Look at this. Cowards must have locked the place down after Skior charged in. You can taste the fear.
No, I think that's just blood. Hey, Moon Booty. Good to see you. Ooh. Oh, fuck me. Yeah. Fuck her up. Whew. Take a swig of water here. I actually need to go get a different drink, really. Because that one's spent. Shakira has the song She-Wolf, and she sings There's a She-Wolf in My Closet. She must have a good lint roller. She's never covered in fur. That's a good one. I love that. Alright, real quick, because I'm out of drink now. I'm going to go get a drink real fast. You know, getting ready for future redeems. I'll be right back. Probably take this. Alright. Was that a creepy noise? I wanted to see how loud it would be. Awful. Noted for the future. Noted for the future. It's louder that way. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. What did you bite? It is a Nature Valley peanut butter chocolate wafer. Because, you know, I wanted a snack, but, you know, I'm watching my figure, so Nature Valley it is.
In the heart of every brigand lies a soldier of the Bella. All it takes is one sight, one landmark, and they will turn.
That's a lot of hope there, Amelie. Have Nature Valley. Damn right. I think it's just Fortnite. So Fortnite's still giving you issues, or it's like putting you in the water, whatever? Oh, that's grim.
There's a dead one, isn't there? Thought so. Nobody we know by the smell. Some can't separate the animal from themselves. Go feral. This poor sod.
Oh no. My door just got pushed open. No. 1 second. Huh. But your controller like is low battery when it happens? That's really strange.
What was that?
Oh.
Not bad.
Bloody
Not bad.
Telling you not approved.
What was that?
Got him. Ooh! Did it twice. Until I plug in or swap the battery. Huh. I wonder if the battery is just being drained too fast, maybe. That's a very strange issue to have. Yeah, if possible, I might look at, you know, seeing if you can get the controller replaced, maybe. Maybe that would help.
Is someone there?
Got him. Good job, you two. Call me a Fortnite. Well, I mean, does the shoe fit?
Nothing we can do for these ones now. Don't even...
Are you not addicted to Fortnite?
want to think about what those Cretans did to them before they died.
Perfect fit. But, well, you know, well, hey. Nothing wrong with it being a perfect fit. We all have a game that we get hooked on. I mean, you know how many hours I have in Skyrim overall? I'd send both, which made me nervous. Send back. Huh, well that's good. Yeah, I think typically, like, if you go through the whole process of sending it in, they'll just take care of it and, like, fucking send it right back. See, typically in knapsacks, yep, extreme potion of health. That's what we love to see. Yeah, you should definitely have a warranty for it. Gotcha, bitch. Ooh. Ooh, get blocked, bitch. Gotcha. Oh, got him good. Yeah, fuck yeah, we did, man. This trio kicks ass. We're not gonna stick with it, obviously, but they would have placed not the whole unit. So what they would do is they would like send you the parts, or they would come install it themselves. Emoji combo. There's nothing wrong with that emoji combo, Moon Booty. It's confusing, but all right. It's not the most confusing combo we've seen. All right. Let's go loot up topside real fast. I've been there. I get it. The uh-oh. The case on my phone is like falling apart. So nice try, bitch. Oh, there we go. Bitch, got him. Anyways, the case on my phone is like falling apart, so there'll be some nights or some mornings where I'm like, I say morning because I'm falling asleep in the morning, where I'm using my phone and it'll like slip from its case and hit me in the face. Come online now because I became next week. Just telling your coworkers like, I'll be back next week. Hey, Zarinder, welcome on in, bud. How you doing? It's good to see you. So far, Skyrim's going well tonight. We're doing some sword and board bashing. We actually need these pelts. Let me take some time to loot these up. Huh. Oh. I was gonna completely go past this. Ooh, ruined books. Nah, we don't really have the carry weight for those right now. That's true. Did you get any good deals on candy?
How can we bring nature to the people if they keep defiling it? We must let them know of their folly.
Penny home was 29. Mule line is kick 2 crates. You're like, all right, got it all squared away. Everything looks good, and Mule just fucking kicks over your tomatoes. About to eat cold sloppy joes. Hear me out. What if you heated them up? Pizza specific baking tray. Ooh, nice. A yoga mat? Fuck yeah. You know what? Sounds like it worked out at least. And I'm just saying, why? Oh, Fiore. I'll take that. Can't because my sister's sleeping on the couch and the microwave will wake her up. Put a blanket over her head. That way the sound doesn't penetrate the blanket. And then if she does wake up, you can tell her that you were thinking of her because you put the blanket on her head. Oh, are you like going to be using the mat whenever you do your workouts? To kind of
Getting close now. Be careful.
try to help your ankle.
They call him the Skinner. I don't think I need to tell you why.
I like how she's like, they call him the Skinner. How many werewolves are there that this dude has a fucking name and a profession? All right? Do we have that many? Dude, God, I want pizza so fucking bad.
What was that? What was that?
No! I'll kill you!
Ooh! I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Ooh. Where is my weapon? Uh-oh. I'm actually out of stamina. The sloppy Joe meat is so hard. Moon booty, you gotta heat it up somehow. Ugh. King of Sloppy Joes. John Sloppy Joe specifically told you that you need to heat up the Sloppy Joes to save the Sloppy King. You know what? I think if she's tired enough, she'll buy it. He'll teeter their ankle. Oh. Checked. Just walked like Barbosa for 3 weeks. You know, that's oddly relatable, Vixie, with my what happened to my ankle on my last week of college. Hold on real quick. Kind of honing in so we can get this dude dead.
Finish this.
Got him! Ooh, anyways. Dream and fall right back asleep. There you go, that's the play. You know what, Zorinder? You got it figured out. How'd you hurt yourself in college? Okay, so the last month of college, leading up to it, doing my finals and everything, I got it in my head that I needed to get in shape, right? So what I was going to do is I was going to walk every other day up the road to the graveyard and then do 12 laps around the graveyard, equal quite a few miles, a couple miles, and then walk home. I did this every day for a couple weeks. And then one day, I was helping load up an old tube TV into the back of our SUV to take it out to the dump. And my side slipped as we were loading it up, and the TV smacked right against my ankle. Really hard. Hurt like a bitch. But we got it loaded up. Went about our business. Dropped it off. Didn't think anything of it, right? Just kind of like my ankle was hurting a little bit, right? So then I keep going about the process, walking every day. My ankle's hurting a little bit, but it's good. I can still walk just fine. I don't got a limp. It just kind of hurts. And at college, I walked at least a mile every day because even though my friends were all gone, Cass had moved on, all my other friends had left college for something else or graduated, I still parked in front of the same dorms that they used to stay at every day because it was free parking. I didn't want to get a parking pass. My excuse at the time was I did not want my vehicle in the system. So I never got a parking pass my entire time in college. Just parked on the side of the road. So I'd walk a mile just about every day. It was half a mile to the computer science building, which was my major, on the opposite side of campus, and half a mile back. So I'm doing that every day. My ankle's hurting, but it's whatever. I don't think much of it. And it's starting to get worse, like in the middle of finals, but I still go about my walk. And about halfway through the walk around the graveyard, it starts hurting so bad that it's kind of like turned into a limp. Like I can't put like any pressure on it. So I limped home, and I was just like, this feels like it hurts like a bitch. And then I got through the door. I took my shoe off and my sock, and like my whole ankle was purple. Like, I don't know, whatever I did during that walk kind of sealed the deal for whatever damage the TV had done like the week prior. My mom's boyfriend at the time freaked out when he saw it. He was like, "What the fuck did you do?" I was like, "I walked." So after that, I've thoroughly wrapped it. And I cut down on my walking dramatically for the rest of that month. It healed up just fine. I feel like the tendon is still loose, maybe not so much anymore, but for a while, like I felt like I could like push the tendon around. I don't know if you're supposed to be able to do that, but like I could push and like something would move. Doesn't do it anymore. But it was like that for a couple of years. I felt like I could move something in my ankle. It was like a strand. I don't know. Yeah. It's supposed to be able to do that? Yeah, probably not. It's fine now. Lasting damage crew? Hell yeah. My knees are still fucked. Yeah. What'd you do? I walked. Exactly, Moon Booty. Yeah. 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 Eventually, it is what it is. My mom is kind of proof that you gotta get your injuries checked regularly, because she's got some back problems, and apparently last Sunday on her way to church, when she was walking down the porch, the steps of the porch, her legs just gave out, just stopped working. And she collapsed and fell down the stairs and rolled out into the middle of the yard. And the left railing of the porch, the cats like to use as a scratching post now. So there's some real fine grooves in there, and her arm was really cut up. Yeah. This arm was a little bit too, but mainly this arm. This arm was like, when she showed me, it was like almost all red. Yeah. She came to tell me like around 4 o'clock that day. She knocked on my door. She was like, "Hey, did you hear anything this morning?" I was like, "No." She was like, "Oh, well." She lifted up her arm, and I was like, what the fuck happened? She told me about it. She apparently, afterwards, her legs were working fine. It was just like that moment, like they locked up and she gave out from under her. She got back in the house, poured rubbing alcohol all over it, because, as I said, the cats have been scratching it up, the railings. So she wanted to be safe, poured rubbing alcohol over it. She said she was screaming so loud, she's surprised no one woke up. And then she went to church with her arms like that. Yeah. They were swollen for a little bit. Yeah. So, yeah. Long story short, get your injuries checked. Because she's got back problems, and so that's all. Right. Absolute calamity. I don't know how she managed it. Yeah, my mom is a ridiculous level of tough. Some would probably say too tough. Jesus, will be able to cast full heal on her.
Bastards. Somehow they managed to kill Skior. He was one of the strongest we had. But numbers can overwhelm. He should not have come without a shield brother. Get out of here. I'm going to make sure we got the last of them, and see if there's any information to be gotten from the bodies. You and I have work to do. The Silver Hand will tremble at our sight.
Hey.
What's our first target?
Good that you're so eager. I've caught wind that one of the brighter
Oh,
Silver Hands
we get to just jump right at it.
the rift. If you can
Health
sneak into
potion
their
from
camp
the
and steal their
clouds,
plans,
guys.
we'll have the advantage.
I do think it's funny how after all that, she immediately is like, I know exactly where to start. Alright, Skior, I'm sorry about this, bud. However, your gear is a relic. Health potion. Oh no. Potion at all the allies. I mean, that's the way to do it. Speaking of which, Moonbooty's going to be playing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 here soon, I hear. Right? Right? We're hitting it hard? She's going to stream it. You should check it out. I'm joking because she... Yeah, the balding gaze. Yeah, exactly. She started up her stream the other day and made her character, and then I tabbed back and she's playing something fucking else entirely. I was like, damn, that did not last long. You fell asleep while, oh my god. You're a trooper. You gotta get some rest, you know? You were out cold for 20 minutes on stream? That's my nightmare, dude. I fell asleep for like 20 minutes during the last 24-hour stream. Not the last, but the first 24-hour stream I did. And I woke up like completely fucking out of it. Your chat's just chilling there. That's also the fucking worst. Well, I appreciate that, yeah. I think that might be how Insanity woke me up. I don't remember. Or I might have just woke up whenever the ship came into harbor. Because what happened was... This was during Valheim, right? I think it was like on the last hour or two of the 24-hour stream. Devoco, Insanity, and we got on our longship and we were sailing to get some metal. And I was like, I'll steer the ship. Don't worry, guys. And steered it right into an inlet. And then I was like, you know what? You guys go ahead and get the metal. I'll stay here and protect the ship. And I sat down on like the middle bench and just passed out while they like apparently during like the stream what the stream saw was Insanity and Devoco fighting a ton of shit around the ship and then getting back in it and steering it in the middle of a storm, fighting off a fucking sea serpent and everything. And I'm just asleep in the middle of it, and then they park it into our fucking dock, and that's when I wake up. I was like, oh man, we made it back. All right, sorry, I think I might have dozed off there. And they were like, yeah, you think? Hey there, Nick, welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, when I was Captain Natbeard, yeah. It was something. It was a wild time. Real quick before we before we go hunting down Treva's watch, I saw this little location over here. Ignore the floating tree. Alright. Where is it? Alright. Okay. What tree? Exactly, what tree? Should have joined the rave and not start a fight, right? I don't know why it got in our way like that. Sloppy Joes. Cold Sloppy Joes at that. Like, look, I'm all for Sloppy Joes, but cold ones, I don't know, man.
Mysterious. I guess I can see it, sort of.
So, is your microwave so loud that it just running would wake them up? Oh shit. Damn, good job. Holy shit, Amelie. Anyone else hear the Nemo crabs go, hey, hey. You know what? I don't, but now I think I'm going to. The Primitive Nord set. Ooh, gold tribunal mask. I love that. Oh, okay. I was wondering, how's it look on the ladies? That explains that. Smoker's record. I'll take that. Jarity? Ooh. Forged of silver. The sword does extra damage to undead foes. It's in a cabinet, and the cabinet door opening alone would probably wake anyone. Just gotta open it real fast. Real fast. A microwave in a cabinet, though, that's wild. Come on, then go back to sleep. Yeah, for me, like, I could, like, they can stomp through my, like, my family can stomp through the house, and most of the time, it won't disturb me. But if I hear a cat claw at my door, or even just meow, I am instantly awake. You ever played Mario on stream? Yeah, it was about 2 years ago or so. I beat it on stream. Yeah, we did a whole slightly modded playthrough. I didn't mod it like, I didn't mod in content. I did like graphical updates, but otherwise I played it pretty vanilla. It was a lot of fun. I don't have those VODs, unfortunately. Get a matchbook and a bowl, light one of the matches, then toss the matchbook and lit bowl into the, or lit match into the bowl and heat up your sloppy joes over that. There you go. Bins, fridges, and dishwashers and cabinets here. Oh, I can't do that. I can't do that, Vixie. Oh no. I like to have all my appliances out in the open. Yeah, Rogue. The cats will not be ignored. Yeah, it was a while back, man. It was a while back. You know, maybe one day I'll play it again. It was a lot of fun. It's just, you know, way back when. I want to get to that skeleton. If we can, we're going to find a way. Yeah, I'm going to find a way up there. Mara's Eyes Tunnel. Huh. Wonder where that tunnel goes to. Cat claws at the door. Seriously, it's like a fucking, it's a trigger in me. Just like a cat scratching at my door right now. Oh my god. So, damn, Moon Booty, you went right for it. There is a huge storm rolling through Tennessee right now. It's going to turn into snow, so all of our cats are inside. And the boy really wants to be in my room. The problem is, Odd One specifically back there sleeping hates his guts. So he can't be in my room. But he claws at my door and he's laying outside of my door. But is it admire? I don't know. Oh, is it admire at my door? No. When the cat clawing at his door brings him Taco Bell stackers. Now that would be difficult. I don't know if I'd be angry or happy. Are you about to get mauled by a ferocious house cat? Probably. You know what? That makes sense. Okay. Sam Rose, you're like, dude, no, also I'm streaming. Get the fuck out. That's exactly what I would do, Vixie, honestly. Light hail warnings. Yeah, so what we're getting is tons of rain. So much that areas have flooded near me. The circlet of omnipotence. Stamina increases. Ooh, that's so fucking good. Jesus Christ. So it's just snow here on top of the one we got. Jesus, that's so much snow, man. Like, yeah, and the 22 centimeters hitting you, like, ugh. Like, yeah, we're apparently about to be getting some snow soon. Right now, it is light rain at 43 degrees, and within the next few hours, we're going to be hitting freezing temperatures enough for snow. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. You know the deal, and you also know that we'll be right here the whole time trying to get to this skeleton. You know what? I think you're right, Vixie. Our portals must be synchronized at this point. Sweet. Oh yeah, fuck that, dude. I don't blame you. I'd be tired of dealing with that shit too. Alright, that's it. I'm sorry. I don't normally do this, but I'm done doing jump puzzles. Get up, Kadana. Ugh, okay. Okay, listen to me. Don't take this damn toy. Leave it here. I tried to find her answer, but I couldn't. The toy brings only failure and ultimately death. What? Anyways. Saying half of England will be in snow, but I'm clearly in the snow-free app. That's how it feels. Yeah. Like, a lot of areas north of me are about to get a ton of snow. I don't think I am, but there's always the risk, right? Condo by T-Pain at once because now T-Pain made a song called Condo. You learn something new every day. You know what? Sometimes you just got to do it. Sometimes you just got to do it, Moon Booty. Yeah. I've never had to shovel snow, but it does not look fun. Of all the yard work I've had to do, shoveling snow has never been on the list. Okay, well, there we are. I think there's an alternate way to get in here. Afrobeated. T-Pain just invited himself. I'd believe it. Not in a negative way. I think T-Pain is fairly enjoyed. Yep. There's a quest to raid this place from right here. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, dude, his bodyguard just ate shit. What am I watching happening here, dude? Okay. No, that's right, guys. Just hanging out and giggling at college humor memes. I mean, it sounds like a good way to spend stream, honestly. Smooth covers of T-Pain. I'll go into T-Pain. You know what? I'd give it a listen. This AI, they're whatever it is, they're taking the fight to these fucking bandits. Yeah, this dude is fucking done. This gun is called Lady Grey. It's a little on the nose, but I dig it. Gotcha, bitch.
I'm sure your mother was very disappointed.
I'm Elise. Shut the fuck up. She just said, I think your mother's very disappointed in you, bandit. Oh, shit. What the fuck? This dude wants his house back. That's the story of this. This keep was this dude's home and it's been taken over. Oh my god. Oh. Is he still alive? Are you're the one hiding, bud. Get the fuck back here. Ugh. Where in the fuck? Come on. Come on. Damn it. Well, real quick, while they figure it out, I'm going to catch up with chat. Yeah, you know, sometimes the stereotypes aren't too bad. I guess, at least. The bandits go infectious right here. God damn it, surrender. Acrobatic. Yeah, if only, right? He's hiding behind the fence. Yeah, he's hiding behind the fence shouting shit. Ridiculous. You know, I mean, I guess depending on your, you know, your definition of immortality. Yeah, murder. Yeah, I wish there was a way you could boost your jump height in Skyrim, but it is what it is. There's your health potions. God damn it. I know how to get up there while he's distracted. Okay. This is how I normally do this quest. Alright. Real quick for my own sanity. How you doing, bud? Alright. Anyways. All I had to do was get him in line for that hit.
Are you here to help?
Yeah.
What's going on here?
Seriously, what's going on here?
Finally, reinforcements have arrived.
Did you need reinforcements, dude?
You'd better be good.
I'm the best.
Good. The place is crawling with bandits. We lost some good men trying to take it earlier. I suspect Brurid planned this. There's been bad blood between us since the king's death. But to invade my home, kidnap my family...
Sounds like more than just bad blood.
You ask a lot of questions for a mercenary. Just get in there and open the gate. We'll try and provide help once
God, I
it's
wish
done.
I could.
I'll do it.
I wish we could offer more help. But our last attack went sour, and we're all that is left.
Do you realize what you did there?
Good luck.
Alright. Infiltration. Okay. I like how it's like, you should, you know, use the back door to get in. I guess we will, but like, we don't really need to. They're kind of all dead. Yeah, like he kind of blew them all up. Do I really need to use this back tunnel here? I will for the sake of the quest, but... whatever. There's probably relics along the way. That's what we're here for, right? For Day's Day. There's the games outside. Oh yeah, that whole era of like... well, this is going to have to count as water. That whole era of like waiting in line at GameStop is like just so like 10 years from now, people are going to think that that is a fucking wild concept if they don't already. But like that was a big deal back in the day, you know, waiting outside so you could be one of the first to get a game. Map navigation secretary put a lot of work into locating that, and he'll feel really bad. We go through. You can't just jump over the wall. Come on.
There's someone there.
That's the best you can do.
Not even like swinging at anyone. I'm just swinging at the ground. It got the job done, but it definitely was not aiming for anyone there. It's kind of crazy too, because like that was... we went from, you know, games being... or like, you know, the concept of digital games being like absurd to like, that's like the only way you really get games now. Like back when Skyrim came out, I remember how big of a fucking deal it was that you downloaded most of it from Steam. You know? At least I had to. Like I had to make a Steam account and had to have like download most of it via Steam. It wasn't just all on the disc, I don't think. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Just give me 3 discs like everyone else, you know? Oh shit, Vixie. That's a pretty big deal, isn't it? Wouldn't those be like collector Pokemon at this point?
Bandits everywhere, awaken from your slumber. Be not a handle of nature, but a witness, a crier. Show the people nature's beauty and yours.
Hey, don't wake them up, Amelie. They're fucking banging up there. That sounded wrong. They're banging on the anvil up there. Alright. Final Fantasy player. Final Fantasy 14 online? Yes. Other Final Fantasies? Depends. They're banging. Listen. That's banging, is it not? Being one of them was fine enough. Was using in-game yesterday. Getting your time in with them. Hell yeah. Can you store those onto like the online Poké Dex or anything? Pokebank, I think it is. Yeah, I play Final Fantasy 14 online just about every day. And I've played Final Fantasy 10, Final Fantasy 10-2, and Final Fantasy 15. Games, depending on... Okay, hell yeah. Can you just like... Do you have to like... So when you put it in the Poke Home and say you get a game where you can now have that Pokemon, do you have to take it out or do you just make a copy? Every day? Yep, every day. I love Final Fantasy 14. Ever stream that? Nope. I do not stream Final Fantasy. Well, I streamed a playthrough of the story last year. It was like 60 to 70 days in total, but I did a playthrough of A Realm Reborn Day 1 all the way to the end of Endwalker. And then when Dawn Trail drops, I streamed the release of that. But in general, I don't necessarily view MMORPGs as great stream material, especially since a lot of it's grinding and me just kind of zoning out on the grinds. Dragon Scale Ebon Steel Boots. Oh boy, fucking howdy. So for me, I just opt to make that my personal game instead. Metagross on Omega Ruby. Want to bring it forward. Shiny new one. Oh, nice. Wait, so they can, like, it's a rule that they can't go backwards, or you don't want them to go backwards? A Pidgey from fucking Yellow. Oh, okay, it is a rule. Gotcha. I wish I had all the Pokemon games. Oh no, I don't know if I was ready to go there. We're going to turn around and go back real quick. To be able to see his guild's rating strats. Oh, I'm not worried about that one, Zarinder. Our rating strats are whatever I pull off fucking YouTube. Hey there, John Boy. How you doing? We're going to go back in here. I don't feel like we fully cleared it out. Yeah. There's a channel called Hector's Lectures on YouTube, who I pull most of my strategy info from. He's fantastic at it. I do tend to make a few changes here or there to fit my group, and then like we'll find like some new or more up-to-date strategies down the line, especially since we're going to be starting M4S in a couple of weeks, which if you don't play Final Fantasy, I know that means nothing to you, but since they're unlocking the raid, we're just gonna skip the third boss and go straight to 4. But yeah, after a bit of time, his strategies can be a touch out of date just because people find easier ways. But Can't go backwards. In Kanto, they had no genders. In Johto, they did. So if you bring one forward, it'll get assigned new data. Ah, okay. No, that makes a ton of sense. Okay. No, that makes a ton of sense because now they have more data than the previous game can hold. Yeah. I know. That's fascinating, huh? I think if I had all the Pokemon games... Ooh! No! Oh, they stabbed me. I think if I had all the Pokemon games, I would try to do a playthrough. That'd be really... Because I don't want to do like... The thought of playing Pokemon on stream has crossed my mind, obviously. But, like, I don't want to really do emulation, and that's kind of the only way you can. When it comes to the older games, that is. So, yeah. I don't know. Either way, it is what it is. Hey there, Cask. Welcome on in. How you doing? Uh-oh. Dude's winding up his fucking bow back there. I see him. Okay. Get him, Amelie. Oh, they're all coming out, huh? Oh, shit. It's okay. I'm immune to magic, almost. Ooh. Oh, no. The weapon ran out of its charge. I'll catch up with chat in a moment. Woo! Anyways. I'm doing pretty good. No complaints. You know, we're just doing the companions tonight. Last minute with a bow and arrow as well. Right? They were... They just kept funneling in, honestly. Look at this shit. Like, one after another. One started throwing fireballs, but that's why I have the immunity to fire magics, because... Ooh, new book. Because I knew otherwise I was going to get my shit obliterated. Ooh, ritual armor of Boethia. I'll take that. Okay. Select to be in a narrow corridor with a two-hander. You can't maneuver while your enemy continuously bashes your nose with her shield. Honestly, though, and look at this shield. Look at the spike on that bad boy. You're fucking hitting him with the lobotomy, really. That's true. We have mastered the spicy marinara meatballs. You're not wrong. They can't do shit to us now. A free nose piercing. There you go. Yeah, that's a great way to view it, really. We're hooking them up. Alright, first let's check in here.
Guess it's all clear now.
I think we already have that, I'm pretty sure, so I'm gonna skip out on that. Well, never mind.
I think we deserve these miserable lives of ours.
Damn, dude's out there fucking having some real English introspection. He's like, we deserve this. You know, fuck us. You know what? That's good on him. Good on him. Now, it's not going to change the fact that he's about to die, but, you know. These weapons are just literally laying around everywhere. Bandit Chief's notes. I'm locking these weapons into here where you smart guys can't get to them. These are shiny new weapons worth a lot of coin. None of you are going to get your grubby hands on them. Clara's dagger. Okay. Not really anything special. The Flameberg, though, dude. It's pretty sick. Grey Blade, that's not new. Same. Like, the fucking... Here. Well, real quick, we'll equip it. I like the cut of this thing's jib. Look at that. Hell yeah. But we're gonna quick save there. Yeah, are we the baddies moment? Alright. Ooh, what's that? Apotheosis hood? I think we'll take that. Serve some charcuterie after. I mean, hey, sounds like a good way to go about business. What is with all these weapons, dude? Dark Arthurian longsword. What the fuck? 1 second. We got a lot of random shit to drop off here. Okay. Let's see. Anything that's not a relic. Save the game. We definitely will after this. Dark Arthurian longsword. Look at that. We have so many relics. This is what happens when you just, you know, play the game. Instead of doing whatever the fuck I've been doing. Ritual Armorer of Boethia can go in here. Along with that Apotheosis hood. And Griffin's Heart. Yeah, we're gonna quick save once we're in here. Like they're just the mod creators of those different weapons were like, I'm gonna use this place to put my weapons. Stormlord, we found another relic. Stormlord boots. There we go. Jesus Christ, man. We're going to have to do a drop-off at the museum before the end of this. Before the end of the quest line, that is. I was thinking of waiting until after the companions were over, but I don't think we can. Why am I invisible? Get fucked. Anyways. Dark Arthurian sword from its western place is a real jerk. It should return it. It was the sword in the safe storage, and it was supposed to stay there, you monster. Jesus Christ. Uh-oh, someone's on their way. Carry on, my wayward son.
What was that?
What was that indeed? Fuck him up. Fucking killed him via headbutt. That's what we love to see. Yep, this place is the definition of sword in the random cupboard. There's 3 different weapons we found in random cupboards. Alright. Alright, turn it around, Amelie. Okay, so not this way. Insert that way. What is a raw goat leg doing out here, dude? Jesus Christ. It's not frozen. We're saving, by the way. The game doesn't freeze, it just crashes. I'm just a poor man. Nobody loves me. Because I just heard that dude go, I'm just a poor man trying to make a living.
What was that?
Uh-oh. 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 Amelie, get ready.
Thought I heard something. I could take you.
Ugh. No! Fuck. Hey there, O'Malley. How you doing? Welcome on in. Didn't we say something about magic not being an issue? Yeah, that wasn't magic, though. That was archery. Yeah, we're in Treva's watch right now. You know, getting through it. Ready to bash some skulls, or, you know, get bashed, one of the two. Okay, there we go. All right. Yeah, that's exactly what I heard, Cask. Uh-oh. All right, they're coming. So what we're going to do is we're going to wait down here.
Must be my imagination.
Get down here.
If you want anything in this life,
Anytime. Yeah. I definitely do not have that kind of luck, unfortunately. Oh, fuck. All right.
That the best you can do?
Ooh. There we go.
You start running, so I can stab you in the back.
Got him. Bitch, gotcha. All right, there we go. Divide and conquer. Whew. All right, nothing in there. Okay, grab the arrows just in case. I don't know why. Yeah, we're here because of the companions quest. Yeah, they sent us here to find the info about the silver hand. I know we need to go backwards. I'm just, you know, making sure everything's good this way. Okay. Okay. Yeah, since Skewer got fucking skewered. Alright. Quick save there. I think I've gotten it every time. You know, I've only done the companions, I think 5 or 6 times maybe, but I feel like I've gotten this place every time.
never should have come here. Going to put you down.
Oof. Okay, there we go.
Pay for this.
Fuck him up! Got him. Woo! There we go. That's the thing. We just had to, you know, divide and conquer. And we just got a new gemstone there. Nice. Okay. Only gotten the Lost Knife hideout. Huh. I had Lost Knife hideout for something recently. I don't remember what. I mean, I never kill the Brotherhood anyways. But fair, you know?
Hail, Dragonborn!
At least you have a reason to keep it alive. Okay. Do I want this set? Yeah, why not? Okay. Anything in here? No. Okay. Yeah, let me see here. Where is Lost Knife again? Lost Knife hideout, yeah. No, I've not done, well, no, maybe I have done that. I feel like I had to go there for something. Like last week, I don't remember what. I mean, you know, I liked the characters. I don't think they had enough time. Ultimately, Dark Brotherhood storyline feels very rushed. Okay, painting. The silver, yeah, I'll just pick it all up. There we go. Silver Hand Stratagem. Okay. Well, let's go up to the top side, and then we'll let them in through the gate. Not that it matters. They kind of killed everyone outside already anyways. The dude was lighting them the fuck up. Like 2 more main contracts. I agree. I agree. I don't think it did enough to like really, you know, kind of help you bond with the family. So the loss of that chapter of the Brotherhood does not feel like a big deal. Well,
I think when I retire from adventuring, I'll
there's
come
no
into the village.
safe way to
Fall
jump down.
Forest is
We'll go out the front gate. Working it. Yeah, exactly. They make it like it starts off. It's like you're going to be killing everyone close to the Emperor, and then it completely derails. Yeah, exactly. You get rushed into being the listener and everything, and I think they kind of rushed the ending. It needed, as you guys said, it needed a few more contracts at least. Personally, I think it should have been an option to prevent them from being slaughtered, because I don't give a shit about the fucking Night Mother or whatever. These adventurine eggs, hey, that's one of my favorite characters in Honkai. Were said to be mistaken for sigil stones by Mehrunes Dagon's Dramoras during the Oblivion Crisis. They are rumored to have been brought back to Tamriel by the hero of Kvatch. Fucking hero of Kvatch. So it actually updates quests right to stick around for the ambush. Huh, interesting. Wonder if she tried heating up Sloppy Joe's, woke her sister up, is now suffering her wrath. I think it's more likely that Moon Booty fell asleep after eating her Sloppy Joe's. Alright. Let's get him in here, and then we gotta go loot some shit. Alright.
Need something?
The fort is yours.
They're all dead.
Thank you for your help. Did you see my family inside?
No, I didn't see them in there.
Hopefully they made it to safety before the attack. I'll begin the search after a quick restock. Anyway, here is your reward. Thanks again.
Spell Tome, Spectral Arrow. Hold on, hold the phone, bud. Anyways, real quick. Skeleton Key. Alright, favorite that? What are you wearing? Oh, okay. They're just basic boots. Never mind. All right. Gloves. Came that faulty mod. Yeah, the hero Kvatch, you know, is omnipotent. Hey, I'll have you know that I did not beat Oblivion with Kadana in any way. Or my other OC. Fucking... I don't remember what I played Oblivion as back in the day. Fuck. The only reason I would go... Oh, cheese wedge. The only reason I'd go back and play Oblivion at this point is to kind of, you know, say that, you know, like have like a clear finish to it in my mind. Because, like, I remember everything, but I don't remember, you know... My character wasn't anything special, is what I'm saying. True. Alright, let's get this Sky Shard. My nose is so fucking itchy right now, dude. Ugh. Okay. What's happening over here? Oh, this dude got fucking nuked. Jesus Christ. Whatever that spell is, I need it. Silver Nodachi? I'll take that. Okay. Well, with that done, we return to Ayla. I know it's faster, probably, to go to Dragon's Reach. But, fuck Dragon's Reach. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. Nope. Going to the front gates as the gods intended. I forget what all the steps are from here. I think... It's probably like, we gotta do one Radiant quest.
They're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Joining up myself.
Ooh, it's still nighttime. Pray. No!
Dragonborn, it is my honor to stand before you.
Damn. I'm doing pretty good. No complaints, you know, we're just vibing. You know, the playthrough's been good tonight. So far, no crashes. Shouldn't have said that.
At the wedding of the Emperor's cousin, in solitude.
Yeah, it's just been a nice day in the life. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it.
I hope you're finding the city in proper order, Thane.
And pretty straightforward. Jinx it just like that. Yep, probably. We are going into Jorvisker after all. I'm hoping that it's done raining. Let me see here. Let me see according to my phone if it's done raining or not. Alright. I know I could go outside and check, but you know. Oh boy. No, and it's on track to turn into snow soon.
I've been running interference for you around here. I don't think anyone's caught on to our little campaign.
I've got the plans.
Perfect. Hopefully this will let us know more about their movement. I think we've got them on the run.
Crash recently, so that's nice. Hell yeah.
What's the next target?
The Silver Hand.
It's always
is
annoying
scouring
as
the
shit
world for
when
more
it crashes.
pieces of Wuthrak. One group is hidden out in Whiterun. Get it back, for the honor of us all.
Amen, Ayla. Retrieval. Swindler's Den, easy. Let's go. Negative 5 degrees Celsius. Ooh, fuck that. It's gonna be colder than that here soon. I believe colder than that. Because I believe 0 Celsius for you is like 32 here in Fahrenheit. And in a couple of days, it's going to get as low as like 5 degrees Fahrenheit. And I think that's probably like -10, maybe? I don't know. I know that's going to be cold as shit, and I'm going to be cuddled up next to my space heater the whole time. Yeah? You want to do this, bud? You really want to go? Make sure these are refreshed.
That's close enough.
Is it?
Now ain't this a surprise?
Do something.
Repent, I say.
I'm trying to level my block, bitch.
What you gonna do, ma? What you gonna do?
We were both together, weren't we?
There we go. Alright. Get talking too much cold. I'm sorry. I'm very well aware of the cold right now. It was raining for damn near 24 hours. It's still raining, obviously. And that turning into snow is a problem. Because that means it'll get cold enough, potentially, to where all that water is going to start turning to ice. And I'm not looking forward to that. Alright.
Time to end this little game.
Who's ready to get swindled in this den? Ooh! Beautiful. I mean, Amelie kind of blocked the cinematic shot, but that's okay. We love her. Fucking hit him with the bash, and then the stab right to the gut. Yeah, like, I love the rain and all that, but, like, I don't love when it turns my yard into a swamp, which is kind of what's happened. Carrying too much?
Every brigand lies a soldier of Dibella. All it takes is one sight, one landmark, and they will turn.
She's really hopeful. Real quick, we need to do a drop-off. Huh. We have so many relics. Okay. Boethia, or the armor of Boethia. Then Snow Bear. That probably didn't help. Okay. That's true. It really, really doesn't. Ebony mail? Ooh. We don't have the ebony mail just yet, but like I'm eager for it. So like we do have the quest to eventually go over to the Shrine of Boethia. Yeah, we got it right here. The Villa Worshipper Simps. Amelie is a simp for nature. She loves nature. When asked about the Temple of Dibella and why she doesn't go there, she's like, I hear they don't do a lot of worshiping. The worshiping that they do is on their backs, whatever that means. That was the line she gave. Hold on.
Adventure is waiting just around the corner. Which corner? All of them.
Okay. Maybe I have to be wearing... Which, I also, for the record, no shame in it, in my opinion. But like,
I'm ready if you are.
Here we go.
If you got married, would it be at the Temple of Dibella?
It would, if the temple actually stood for Dibella's teachings, or if they actually stood at all. I've heard those priestesses spend most of their time on their backs. I don't even know what that means, but it sounds suspicious.
There you go.
Bella, guide us.
Sacrifice. Can't sacrifice. Gonna go on Markarth. The guy in Markarth or the dude in Windhelm are usually my go-tos.
Why? Is that it? My little niece is harder than you. That was tiring.
There we go.
Bella doesn't like it when I'm sweaty.
Alright. The wolf, the Dow. There we go. Okay. Nothing back here. Damn, that lifesteal did not do her a lot of favors. You gotta moisturize, lady. That's one dead. No, you don't. There we go.
To the left of Bella, will you just stand still?
Yeah, get him. There we go. Jesus. Okay. Good Lord. Whew. Okay. Proud Lord doesn't standing tall. Fair enough. Hard to argue with that. Alright. Huh. I'll take that. Anything back here? Nope. How about this dude? Nope. Already got the silver battle staff, it seems. I'll take that. How about you, bud? No, I already got that too. Fair enough. How about you? Take the lockpick, can always use more. Alright. You know, every time I've been through here, which this is my second time, so, you know, it is what it is. I've never really had an issue because last time we had Lydia and Zora just charging through the place before I could even react somehow. And this time, you know, I think we're just more prepared. Don't really know why I took the gold ingot. We don't need it, but we took it. It is what it is. It's an empty wine bottle. Oh, I never picked Lydia. Someone's got to watch after the kids. Is it going to be me? I got shit to do. That's Lydia's job. And kids are the greatest burden of them all. I said what I said. I could say that. You know, I grew up from being a kid. You may be thinking everyone has. You know, pot, true, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah, get up here, bud. Oh, we need stamina. There we go. Oh, there was someone else the whole time? damn, you are not a great partner. There we go. I thought it was just him. Gold. I love gold. The one in Solitude or the one in Riften recently? Yeah, I think in the one in Solitude's actually not Solitude, Riften for the sacrifice. That's actually not a bad choice.
Bandits must be reformed. How can we bring nature to the people if they keep defiling it? We must let them know of their folly.
Amen. Fragment of Wuthrod. You miss Nocturnal? I do too, Ronaldo. At least we got to see her last night, you know? I don't know what the fuck is in that chest, but eventually I want to see.
Time to end this stupid game.
Oh, shit. Anyways. Thieves Guild for life. Is Thieves Guild the new Bullet Club? I can get down with that. Well, you know what? Hopefully at least it's treating you right. Nocturnal is too sweet, dude. Hell yeah. Curio and Rifted. You know what, O'Malley? I'm gonna pick Mercurio as well then, in your honor. Just so we're one and the same there, because I also think that dude seems like a pompous ass. All right. Yeah, absolutely. Consider him a dead man. Ugh. I'll make that the first quest I do after the companions before I start Vigilant. Should I do Vigilant or Unslad? Probably Vigilant. I think Vigilant's one I've been really looking forward to. Dropping frames. Loading in, I was probably dropping frames, and coming through here, I'm gonna drop a few frames.
I work with my mother, sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
That's why I go into first person mode, though. Hold on. Is this the kid?
What are you looking at?
No.
I'm not afraid of you, even if you are my
Stream
own.
itself. No. No drop stream, no dropped frames on stream.
Good to see you.
Hey, is that the kid? No, that's still Mila.
Good to see you.
Why are you begging?
It's what Brennan said I should do. He's the only one that's been nice to me since Mama. Since she died. My aunt and uncle took over our farm and threw me out. Said I wasn't good for anything.
Who are they?
I wound up here, but I don't know what to do.
Get out of my way, bud.
I miss her so much.
I could adopt you if you want.
Really? Do you have a place I could live?
Yes, I've got a big house in Solitude.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, wow.
First two adoptions, always.
Are you sure? You really
They're
wouldn't
homeless.
Yes, I'm sure, daughter.
mind? Yay! Thanks, Mama.
Braith
I promise
did
I'll
that.
be the best
Right.
daughter ever.
I hate Braith. How you doing, Amelie? Let's go. You like chest in half your frame? Well, dude's just like shoving his fucking hairless chest into the frame while I'm talking to the little girl. Like, dude, get out of the way. I'm trying to solve an orphan problem, alright? They're so poor they can't even get over to the fucking orphanage in Riften. Hey, how you doing?
I've been running interference.
I got the fragment.
Around here. I don't think another piece of glory. Good work, Shields.
Glory. Okay.
I'm looking for work.
And there is more work to be done. But I fear that Kodlak's gotten wind of our recent efforts. He's asked to see you. My advice, always be honest with him.
Just still is
But don't tell
invisible.
him anything
True.
he doesn't need to know.
Alright, here we go. I've been waiting on this quest. Blood's Honor.
The people in this city are very beautiful. It must be hard for newcomers to get attention. Not that I'm afraid of a little competition.
No, you're fine, Amelie. Don't worry. No competition here. Alright. I don't know why I was looking around, just looking around at the wall to see if anything here was worth taking. Alright, Kodlak, my boy. If you could get Chameleon as an enchant in Skyrim, and I'm pretty sure there's mods that do it.
What the?
You could probably manage. What, don't what the me? I'm coming in here.
Until you came along. Oh, hey there. I killed a bear yesterday. Did you kill anything?
Yeah, I killed a lot of things, alright? That's Tibber's woman. We respect her. Ooh, Companion's Amulet. Hey, look at that. Our cheeses are going up, dude. The Hidden
Join the
Fists. I
companions.
mean,
Congratulations.
pretty sick.
This is
Pretty
me
sick
applauding
idea.
with my voice.
She's adorable, man. Like, I love her. Oh, no one saw. Okay. Whew. Okay, that was considered stealing. Oh, hey there.
Thank you for coming.
Must have been the wind.
You wanted to see me?
Yes, young lady. Have a seat.
Oh, okay. Ugh.
I hear you've been busy of late.
Ayala and I worked to avenge Skjor's death.
Your hearts are full of grief, and my own weeps at the loss of Skjor.
We'll be up front. I like
But his
Kodlak.
death was avenged long ago. You have taken more lives than honor demanded. The cycle of retaliation may continue for some time. In any case, I have a task for you. Have you heard the story of how we came to be werewolves?
Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about 30 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. It should be the last one for the night, though. And we'll be talking to Kodlak the whole time. Good. I agree, O'Malley. I agree.
Vilkas said it was a curse laid upon the ancient companions.
The boy has a nugget of truth, but the reality is more complicated.
I'm going to move my heater closer real quick because my
It
toes are
always
cold.
is.
So what is the truth then?
The companions are nearly 5,000 years old. This matter of beast blood has only troubled us for a few hundred.
I agree, Cass.
One of my predecessors was a good but short-sighted.
I like the companions, but I
made
hate
a bargain
werewolves.
with the witches of Glenmorrow Coven. If the companions would hunt in the name of their lord Hircine, we would be granted great power.
And they became werewolves?
They did not believe the change would be permanent. The witches offered payment, like anyone else. But we had been deceived.
The witches should be hunted down for their trickery.
We don't get down with tricksters.
We'll get to that. It's not so simple as just killing them, though. The disease, you see, affects not just our bodies. It seeps into the spirit. Upon death, werewolves are claimed by Hircine for his hunting grounds. For some, this is a paradise. They want
bears
nothing
in
more
12-point
than to chase prey with their
Amen,
master for
surrender.
eternity. And that is their choice. But I am still a true Nord, and I wish for Sovngarde as my spirit home.
Is there a way to cure yourself?
That's what I've spent my twilight years trying to find out. And now I've found the answer. The witch's magic ensnared us, and only their magic can release us. They won't give it willingly, but we can extract their foul powers by force.
Oh, we'll extract it
I
already.
want you to seek them out. Go to their coven in the wilderness. Strike them down as a true warrior of the wild. And bring me their heads, the seat of their abilities. From there, we may begin to undo centuries of impurity.
It shall be done.
Good. Now move quickly, and don't leave any of them alive. Talos guide you, lass.
Hey, you can't say that here, but I support it. I hate that you can't choose. So. Yeah, like I think the companions would be a lot more agreeable if you could make the choice whether you become a werewolf or not, but at the very least you can get rid of it very quickly. Like if you just like shotgun through the companion storyline, you can get rid of it that way. But it's like there should have been a route where it wasn't like a thing, but my gut says they kind of forced it because it was like something they added in with Skyrim, right? No, they didn't add it in with Skyrim. I'm pretty sure it was in previous Elder Scrolls games. I just never took it. But like, you know, they baked it into the story no matter what. So like, you know, just kind of going on without it kind of would probably feel weird. We're gonna go to Half Moon Mill. We got a long distance to trek here. Got more agents hiding in the walls. They're like, oh, that's all they needed to hear, right? Either way, it's one of those things where there should have been an option. We're going to wait until... Ooh, hold on before we do that. Okay. Pray to Nocturnal. Hey, hell yeah. If the Silver Hand were a little less bandity, I'd probably agree, but they are very bandity.
My husband died. Things won't be the same without him.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Hurt.
Do you get many guests?
We have guests as often as we can, but there aren't a lot of travelers these days. The war keeps people off the roads. Until next
That is a
time.
gorgeous sky, though. You're absolutely right. Honestly, the sky is why I didn't wait until daylight. Look at that moon, dude.
What's today, Sundas? We should pray at the Shrine of Dibella. I'm feeling a little unclean.
Okay. Let's go ahead and get moving, though. She's just gonna have to keep up. Huh. What is this cave?
Not sure how much longer I can hold out here.
Oh, the Moss Mother Cavern. Huh. Oh, I had that mixed up with something else.
You! Over here, please. I need help.
Sounds good, Zarinder. Well, I hope you sleep well,
I'm not
bud.
sure I'll-
Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good
Get on
one.
my
Take a
own.
quick save right here. We'll catch you next time, bud. Thanks for hanging out as always.
Thank Kinnereth for you, stranger. I'd almost given up hope of walking away from here.
Who are you?
Name's Valder. I hunt out of Fall Creek. We tracked a bear
Long
to
way
this
from
den.
Fall Creek,
Good coin
friendo.
for those pelts. We had the big sow cornered when they showed up. 3 of them, out of nowhere. Spriggans. Niels went down before we even knew to run. Ari died just inside.
The ring
I
beckons.
never thought the things were real. I may have lost a drop or
Put
two
him
of blood.
down? How you doing,
Truth
son, dude?
is, I'm not going anywhere like this. Hurts to breathe.
I may have a potion to spare.
I just need a little to get going.
And here you go.
Much better. Thanks, friend. I wouldn't have lasted much longer without that. But now what? I can't just walk away, not with my friends' bodies in there being torn apart by those beasts.
Don't be foolish. I'll do it.
Yeah, you stay back.
You'd really risk your life for a stranger's honor? I don't even know what to say. Thank
We'll
you,
do
my
this
friend.
real quick.
I'll wait here.
This feels like a very companion-y quest, you know? Mark it just in case. All right. You ready, Amelie? Let's go. Imagine if it crashed. Didn't mean to bump the bike. Apologies. I shouldn't say that. It's been a crash-free night, you know? Oh, that's with light? Damn. The place is just dark as shit. Oh, I see you, bitch. You don't got to worry about it. That's one down. Whoop. All Spriggans are queens? Well, call me a queen slayer then. Alright. Where's the last one? There you are, bitch. Okay. Check this. Just go ahead and loot it all, really. Ugh. Gold ore? I don't need gold. Okay. Real quick, we do, however, need bear pelts, so I'm gonna take that. Poor fucking Niels, dude. Why did I try to loot him again? We've already seen that he has nothing. Eventually, a quest is gonna bring us back here, way down the line, because that coffin right there, I believe. Yeah. That coffin has a story tied to it. Is there something down here? No, okay. Alright. Done and done. Get back out there. And I think wiping out the witches should be pretty straightforward.
Are you seeing this? Am I seeing this? I'd hate for this to be another dream.
It's just a cave, Amelie. I mean, there's a waterfall in it, but it's just a cave. Jesus, she's like, water structure? Trees? Oh my god. How majestic. I love her, though. I do. I don't know if she's who we are going to marry this playthrough. She is the lady of nature. She's the one I married 2 years ago.
It's done then. Justice, if you can call it that. Look, I want you to have this. I know it isn't much, but it's important to me. Ari gave me this dagger when we first started hunting together. I always said it brought her luck. You should be the one to carry it now.
It belongs in a museum.
I'll give them a proper burial, then head back. Come find me if you're ever in Falkreath. You'll always be welcome at my door.
Done and done. Yeah, if we come here. Yep, your crit chance is increased by 10%. That's not bad. If you were like starting out in the game, that's a nice nice early game dagger. That being said, you're probably gonna find better before you end up out here. You know what I mean? Out in the middle of fucking BFE. Ooh.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Hell yeah, just a lone hunter. Sliced hunter cheese? Hell yeah. Carrying too much to run, of course I am. What is like what's the hold up here? What I'll fucking drop the ingot, dude. There you go. Enjoy the ingot. Have a nice day. The glamour official? Oh jeez. Imagine if that was Mariah Mays. She's like, yeah, no, I watch Twitch all the time. The real long con is that it turns out that it's Toni Storm. She's just playing the role of Mariah May on Twitch. Oh my god. I would die. Mostly because I'd be getting a donation of that size. In Jesus Christ. I just gotta say, by the way, Skyrim is huge. Alright, that's all.
Wabbajack, 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 wabbajack. Wabbajack, 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 wabbajack. You're the one who returned Blessed Sheogorath. I would be honored to be...
Wabbajacked. Oh, hold on. We can actually do this. Hold on. Toni Storm's kick. I agree.
Hey, you're great.
Yeah. I think she's one of the best things happening in wrestling. Oh shit. But I wabbajacked them. Like they asked. Huh. Anyways. Oh. Oh shit. I thought she was dead.
Takes care of this group.
Last witness killed. Yep. I thought we had already killed her. That's why I started walking away. I like to think that Sheogorath just kind of dropped her in the world right there in front of us, just to fuck with us. Be very on brand for him ultimately, you know? Alright. Not the way we were supposed to take up here, but it is the way that we took. So, let's get in here. It was me a long time, this Toni Storm. I would still be on board with that collab. I love Toni Storm. I remember when, God, I mean, it's not like it was long ago, but when she came back and like had her her return match on Rampage, and don't get me wrong, at first I was like, of all fucking things, Rampage? But once you realized what they were doing, it made so much sense. It was immaculate. But people were still upset. They were like, oh my god, like, it's still a bad idea. She should be treated like as the big star, and it's like, she is their biggest star. The thing is, they were, you know, treating her like, or not even treating her. She was asking to be treated like a rookie.
That's the last of them.
It was fantastic storytelling through and through, and I will forever applaud how she managed to get that gimmick to work when, like, I think a lot of people wrote it off very early on. Gotcha, bitch. And, you know, she just, she didn't care. She stuck to it. And I think she is proof that, you know, being creative is, ooh, new bones? Question mark? Being creative in wrestling is like easily obviously like the best way to get yourself over. Like, it's very obvious, you know, to say on the surface, but it feels like there's just so many cases where wrestlers just aren't creative enough, you know? Yeah, and that's the thing, is like, again, a lot of things have been done before. Like, yeah, to like, the degree that she committed to that was like insane. You don't see a lot of gimmicks with that level of dedication. And you know, I don't know. I've loved every bit of it. I say it as if it's over. It's obviously not. And like, that's the thing. So they're trying to be more realistic and skill. Exactly. Yeah, like, and don't get me wrong, I do love the idea of like the wrestler being like, this is who I am kind of deal, you know, being a little bit more real. But the problem is, so many wrestlers fucking do it now. Like, that's why, like, before the Undisputed Kingdom or whatever fucking fully reformed, back whenever they were bad guys first, though, like, Roderick Strong and fucking Matt Taven and God, why am I forgetting his name? Maria Kanellis' husband. Mike Bennett. Like, they were so amusing because, you know Roderick Strong's a great wrestler and he's had no real gimmick for so long. And now he just starts being this over-the-top, shouty asshole all the time. Yeah, the king of the backbreaker. That's what he's known as. And don't get me wrong. Best backbreaker in the business. But, you know, like, to suddenly just start something as simple as screaming people's name at the start of his sentence, like, is hilarious. And that, you know, fucking wearing the neck brace before his matches, going through the match perfectly fine, then right after the match, oh no, my neck, oh, like, it's just good shit. Campy shit works well in wrestling. Welcome back, Vixie. Hey, you know, you gotta get your time in with Casper, I get it. It's like, for example, another example, last week on Collision, you had Bandito and Brian Keith. Bandito, the most wanted man in wrestling, and the bounty hunter, Brian Keith. There's a moment where their backs bump. They turn around, look each other, stare each other in the eye, and then both take 5 paces across the ring, and then have like a fucking, what would it be, like, old Western shootout, but they just run at each other and kick each other in the head instead. Like, and it's just a silly moment, but it's so much fun. Like, that's what people love in wrestling. Then they kiss. Oh no, that's after he pulls Bandito's mask down. Like, I don't know. Campy, funny stuff works just as well in wrestling as, you know, being real, you know. And I think to a degree, the whole being real thing has kind of, it's one of those things that should be done in waves. For like, for like you know, every wrestler like Daniel Bryan, because Daniel Bryan doesn't have a gimmick. Bryan Danielson doesn't have a gimmick. He arguably never really has. He's just insanely good, and that's all he needs. But for every Bryan Danielson, you need an act like Tony Storm, you know? Or, as he is now, Death Riders aside, I don't care for the Death Riders, but like the hyper-violence John Moxley, like, I actually love that. Him and Marina Shafir, I love as a duo. I just think the Death Riders portion of it is just like, there's like rarely ever any comeuppance, you know? It's not fun. Otis jiggled, and I think Jay just started laughing and holding it. Otis uses his body to his advantage. Otis is a very fun gimmick in WWE. We're going to go ahead and quick save here before we go wipe out these witches. Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot to love in wrestling, and I think Tony Storm just kind of shows that like wrestling is at its best when it can just be completely ridiculous. All right. Shrine of Hear Scene. Ooh. Nice. Nope. Not taking that, though. Okay. Huh. Thought there might be something underneath there. It's Renaissance art. Oh, yeah, he gets into it. Bloody ribcage, we already got that. Did I miss a cavern? Holy shit, I did somehow. Son of a bitch. I haven't seen Otis in a hot minute, though. I mean, other than his appearance in the Royal Rumble. He was doing, like, he had a really good story going with Chad Gable, and just feels like they kind of didn't capitalize on that like they should have. But that's kind of my stance on WWE in general right now, is like, there's a lot that they don't capitalize on when they should. Alright, here we go. Last Witch. Let's go. And then we're going to go to the museum for the drop-off. Got it. Reminds me of Jay from Jay and Silent Bob, but like from Wish. Huh. Long hair. Looks like Jay from Jay and Silent Bob, but from Wish. Matt Riddle? Matt Riddle's the only one that comes to mind, but he's not in WWE anymore. Oh, him? Yeah. Yeah. He's not in WWE anymore. That's why it confused me. He got released. Just funny too, like for like 2 years he seemed like he was going to be the next big thing. MLW World Champion? Maybe? I don't follow MLW honestly, but it's very possible. He is very springy. That's very true. All right, we're going to run to the museum real quick because our bags are ridiculously full of relics at that. So, yeah, he's a pretty good wrestler. He got released. I don't know if it was because of the allegations against him or what. Because the thing, those allegations never really, like, nothing ever came of them. Yeah, I think the allegations came out before the release. I think it was... Didn't he get, like, put into rehab for cocaine use, I think it was? And it was... I think so. Right, the fountain in front of the gallery is so good. And right, O'Malley, yeah, the Indiana Jones pouches are overflowing right now. Back surgery and close the stored bloodline. That's true, yeah. Like, there was supposed to be a whole thing with Randy then challenging the bloodline afterwards, and then probably Randy versus Matt Riddle, and it just never happened. We are very over cucumbered, that's for sure. It's kind of like, it really is a shame because, like, he had a lot going for him, and it just yeah, you know, sometimes that's the way the machine works in WWE. Just because someone's positioned at the top for a little bit does not mean that it's gonna last. We have so many different swords to put up here. Jesus Christ. Yep. I remember that getting a lot of praise. Look at all these weapons we got. Holy shit, dude. Okay, we go into armor. The wolf's armor. There we go. That circlet is so fucking good, dude. Look at how much it gives you. Stamina regen, carry weight, destruction spells cost less, deal more damage with one-handed weapons. I gotta put it up, though. The mossy wrap, put that up. Put up a silver cape cloak. Two would work. Oh yeah, we've worn circlets for sure. But it's a relic, and it's one of those relics that, like, it's almost too good. And yeah, I think the coloration of it was fitting for Victorian Gothic. Hell yeah. No, I think you're on the money with it. But I think it's best put up. I mean, we could always pull it down too, because I know where that's going to go. Okay. I know that there's a couple of relics there, but I'm keeping them for various reasons. Okay, spectral arrow. Spider cover. Which one? Let me see. Oh, right there. The lab journal. If it would stay. There we go. That's really neat. Put it into here. I think we could store those. I'm not going to yet, though. A bloody leg. Etched skull. Bone shoulder. Put that away there. Okay. We're close to being done with the Stones of Baron Zaya, though. That's neat. Okay. Sounds good, O'Malley. We're going to be wrapping up here in a moment ourselves once we let the museum sort. Oh, yeah, because of all the fucking bones and shit. And yeah, that's real quick. We have an area that's a bunch of fairies and lanterns. Nothing right there.
But leave I must for adventure's sake.
We'll go say hi to them, or go take a look at them.
Oh, yeah?
Just a random ass kid? Okay. We don't have a lot of them. Also, by the way, the circlet of omnipotence right up there if we needed it back. We've almost got this filled out. We're getting there. Anyways. This museum is getting full. Jesus Christ. Like, we have visitors coming in at all hours. Like, it's crazy. I love it. Right? Yeah, that's a sick ass helmet. Here's our collection of fairies so far. That one's supposed to be dead, I think. Maybe the same with that one. You got Tinkerbell up there, the Tinker Fairy. Got a fairy right there. Oh, that's right, because as they get put up, I think they start spawning around elsewhere. Around our Hall of Natural Science. The fish are starting to populate in there. Oh, the Akaviri Dragon display is here now. Neat. We need more cowhides. There we go, chicken display. Just trying to play Romeo to the Tinkerbell. I mean, you know, why not? They'd have all this land to work with. Primate gazing. But yeah. I think some of those are being displayed elsewhere too, because I feel like we've gotten a lot more fairies than that. We haven't taken a look around the museum in a hot minute. Whoop. Same. Oh, I love that these these kind of displays are new and just kind of like pop up as time goes on, I guess. Like we have the wooden ebony blade. This is the gift shop, by the way.
This one doesn't know much about this. Just
Random maps. Got some books. I don't know what's going to end up going over here. Hashtag just fairy things. Amen. Commemorative mugs. The Orion doll, dude. I'm taking one. A display of various fossils and shit that you could buy. I love it here. I could, like, the museum, I won't lie to you. The museum is why we're playing Skyrim. Like, obviously I love everything about Skyrim, but the fact that we get to deck out this museum and just kind of like, over time, see the fruits of our labor, that's what I'm all about, man. Even like coming down here, look at all this hide armor. The wolf armor is coming together here. All this Imperial armor over here. Our silver stuff is coming together. Ebony is slowly getting there. Let's see. Orcish is just about done, I think. if it's not outright done. Glass is almost done. I do believe Elven is either almost done or is done. Nordic still has a ways to go. Falmer, I think, is nearly done. Iron, I think, is done. Yeah. Maybe one weapon missing there, who knows. Steel is either done or near it. Dwemer, same case. Ancient Nord, this is 100%. Look at all these fucking weapons, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay. Forsworn still have a ways to go. All this is untouched. And then all that's just guard armors down there. And those doors go to personalized mannequins. 44 new displays. Most of that was weapons that we were carrying. But yeah. I could just go around the museum forever. And that's not even including the Hall of Forgotten that we have that we should probably eventually work on. Because displays have been getting put up there. But all in all, still could have a whole army for... Right? We could deck out a whole army easily with what we have. We are the safest place in Solitude. Possibly even Skyrim. This is still my favorite room. We have a new statue here. Yunal, the Rune God. All these books are coming up here. Filling out the bookshelves nicely. How you doing, Latoria?
What can Latoria do for you, Guildmaster?
Okay. These are getting filled up. My cat just knocked something off my desk. In here, we've almost... I don't think we've almost completed the Forbidden Tomes, but we're getting there. Close. I just love this place, man. Eventually we have to get one of each of these books and carry them around with us to find the authors, because the authors of these books are scattered around Skyrim, and we got to get signed versions of them.
Interesting.
But yeah. Oh, and we got our treasure maps populating up here.
Extension I had built into the original temple.
Oh, Orion's chatting in there. All right. Well, I think all in all, had our little tour there. Not of much. Well, real quick, we have 3 paintings. Let me just 1, 2, and for the third, come down here. 3. Ooh, Eliseth. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. But I think that is probably the best place to save it. We got a lot done tonight. I think we're about halfway through with the Companions. The Companions ultimately is not a long story. After we're done with the Companions, which could be tomorrow night, we're going to do the main story up until the Blades get their base unlocked, which is, all the way over here or some shit. And then after that, we're probably going to clean up. Mainly because, by the way, I want to get all the Stones of Baranziah. So we're going to get all the Stones of Baranziah done. They're probably going to clean up a few random quests. And from there, we're going to start one of our big mod packs. Either Vigilant or maybe the Somerset Isles. Because we do have people trying to fucking assault us every time we go into Winterhold, trying to teleport us there. And that's new content for me. But I also don't fully remember Vigilant, so very eager to do that one again. But yeah, that will be the game plan for tomorrow night. Real quick, let me see who all is doing stuff right now. Alright. Quick here, who should we go say hello to? Oh, that's an easy choice. we don't get to say hello to this person enough. And we love to go say hello. We're going to go say hello to Jacqueline, who is the amazing artist for most of our emotes here. Great friend of ours here. She's streaming some Sims 4, making some custom Sims for her chat. If you want to hang out and get a Sim made for you, don't bump the mic flash, please. Thank you. Tomorrow night's stream, we'll be starting around probably midnight Central Time, as per usual, and go until about now. My friends and I have some wrestling to watch tomorrow because we didn't get to watch it tonight. So we're, I don't know how long that's going to go. My voice might need a little rest afterwards. And yeah, if we start early, it would only be an hour or so probably. But we will be live from midnight to 5 a.m. Central Time as per usual. Going to finish up the companions probably pretty easily, and then start working on the main story up until, the Blades have their headquarters. Then we can tell them to fuck off and we can do some fun content again. Hey, whenever I see Jacqueline live, I almost always try to raid out to her because our times don't always align, But that's the game plan for tomorrow night. As for tonight, though, thank you so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. I'm having to entertain Flash with my left hand here. Apologies, having to pet her. We got a short list to get through here. Thank you, Unlegendary Charlie and Mary Doobie, for the resubs. That support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. 1 second here. We're going to move Flash to my lap. Say hello. Okay. Thank you so very much for that love and support. It means the absolute world to me. Brodazak, thank you so much for the raid. It was a pleasure to see you. Thank you for bringing your community this way. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time. And I hope you'll join us for some more Skyrim fun tomorrow night. Absolutely, Vixie. I hope you have a great day ahead of you. Get that rest in where you can, enjoy the weekend. And I'm sorry, Ronaldo, I know. One day we'll do a super long stream again. One day we'll do a super long one again, but not tonight. But I hope you have a great night. Stay safe and stay warm, bud. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. If we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we can see you again sometime very soon. Mr. Beast can't even keep me here now, Ronaldo. The raid is locked in. You have a good night, bud. Have a great day ahead of you, Vixie. You have a great day ahead of you as well, O'Malley. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night, guys.